Hello! Yes, there was a shill stream yesterday. I finally got a new sponsorship. I've been offered many more sponsorships, but the problem is, it's repeat sponsorships for games I've already shilled. And it's always like, hey, play our game again, show us to your audience. By the way, we'll only pay you for signups from new people who've never played before, and we have tech to check. Okay, fuck you then. I won't do your ad. Ta-da! So luckily, I had a new game. New game offer me a sponsorship. AFK Journey. AFK Journey. So that's what I was shilling yesterday.
Fire and blood.
Igran, thank you. Crack the sky with blood and thunder. You're very drunk and ready to go to sleep. Have a good stream, sponsor man. Sleep tight. Cunt. Wait, do New Zealanders say that as well, or was I just very offensive? Is cunt just an Australian and British thing, or do New Zealanders use it that way too? Uh-oh. Would I take a Yik sponsorship if they paid me? Yes. They'd have to pay me a lot, though. The hell is this? Fucking sea potato ass looking sea sausage. Absolute sea sausage. Make the intro long enough that your coffee finishes. We'll see. We're gonna have a very good time today. We're all gonna be, look, all of you are gonna take Google's diversity pledge with me, okay? We're all gonna become good boy gamers. We're gonna learn what true diversity is. And what we need to do. Turns out, spoiler, so yesterday I did a shill stream. I got offered a sponsorship, I took it. Insane uptake. 25 of you got to level 20 through my link, and then, what, like 10 of you? I didn't see how many, like 10 of you got to level 50 using my link? 13 got a Rowan, 2 have purchased Classic Gazette. Yeah, 10 level 50s. In the description on YouTube, and below the stream on Twitch, and chatbot, !AFK adventure, AFK journey, whatever, in Twitch chat, or the link below the Twitch stream, if you download it on computer and you play it up to level 20, I'll get paid a bit of money. If you play up to level 50, I'll get paid a load of money. And loads of you have done it. I'm making a fuck ton of money off of this, so thank you very much. Full disclosure, I am making a fuck ton of money, thank you. At least for me! So, like, the amount you guys have got me so far is as much as I get a month from Twitch. You have doubled my Twitch income. Not counting donors and stuff. Just like what I will get from my Twitch payout is how much I'm getting from this so far. So thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciated for engaging with the sponsors. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What I was gonna say though is that stream yesterday is incredibly relevant to corporate pushes for diversity. Why would I say that? Why do you think I'm saying that? How long does it take active interaction to get to level 50? If you play it AFK pilled, probably not a lot. The way I played it for like a solid 4 hours is not how you play it. Absolutely not how you play it. The idea of the game is you beat the AFK challenges, which speeds up the rate at which you get stuff when you're AFK. So then, like, the point of the game is to not play it, and then come back later and get all your rewards for not playing it. And then now that you're stronger, you beat challenges to unlock faster rate of getting stuff when you don't play. I don't know. It meant I ended the stream. I went to bed. Well, I cooked dinner, ate dinner, watched some shows with Lucky Bee, went to bed, got up, and then I had all the shit I needed for level 50. Yeah. Damn! I hate Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. Everyone follow for Salvo, please. Wait, how many fuck... Wait, what the fuck? That's 10! I thought it was 5! Thank you for the 10 subs. Greatly appreciated. I hate Twitch. Yeah, even when you are actively playing the game, if you're doing the AFK challenges, you just click the auto battle button. And then when you're too weak to win, just stop playing and then open it tomorrow and grab all your rewards for being AFK. Strange. I'm not sure if it works for them. I guess a lot of people seem to like it. A lot of people seem to be playing it. Someone was asking me, like, yo, are you playing more? Orange asked me on Twitter if I was playing more. Someone in the game asked me if I was playing more. I mean, I'll hop on every day to get my rewards. Of course. We're at 25 20s. Wait, are people doing that? Are people... Ah! I'll check up on that now and then to thank you. Okay, it's been 8 minutes. We can wait a minute longer. I'll give you a preview of what the Reacty content today is. Well, we've actually got a bunch of Reacty content. We've got 4 different things potentially, depending on how long it takes us. Yes, Igran, I did my ad yesterday. When I take ads from now on, I'm going to do dedicated streams on my days off, so that ads don't eat into regular stream time. Ads mean you get an extra stream. Granted, it's going to be shill streams when I do ads, but it'll be a stream that you wouldn't otherwise have had. I feel like that's a good way to balance it. Guess the chatter. I mean, it's N.A. Pepe, right? What do you mean? It's a pizza-eating frog. That could be literally anyone from chat. That could be anyone from chat. Right? What do you mean? Oh, it's Despair, because he's French! Alright. Have you... I don't know when this is from, but there is a Google diversity pledge for devs and gamers alike to take. Although they will not say gamer, I think. It's so good. It's so good. Don't bully Whaler just because he's Swedish. It's natural in Sweden to have 27 chromosomes. You only made it to 47? Oh no! Ruined. Gamer is a slur. I think what surfaced in the past couple months is all those people who back in 2014 through like 2016, and I guess until now, all the people who are like, the gamer identity is toxic, we need a new word. And these people who are like, we're culturally sensitive, we're cultural critics, we're geniuses, we need a new word instead of gamer that doesn't have negative baggage. How about we call ourselves players? How about we call ourselves players? Players doesn't have negative connotations associated with it. Oh, that will bring all the women in. Like, Jesus Christ. That's the caliber of person architecting diversity in gaming, just so you know. This was in the private groups between game devs and games journalists discussing this stuff, how to shape the industry. How about we just call ourselves players? Yeah, users. Users, that's good. That has no negative connotations either. I think user is more accurate than gamer for gacha games, to be honest. Yeah. So, I've been a very naughty boy. Okay. I've insulted many diversity initiatives. I've made fun of a diverse range of gamers, games journalists, games developers, consultants. And I need to atone. I need to repent. Today, folks, we're going to take the Google Diversity Pledge. And I will be redeemed. You'll see me slowly turning brown as we go through this website. Just so you know. My chest will expand and I will turn brown. And as soon as I take the diversity pledge, I'll be forced to breastfeed. Turning into OJ. Yeah, I'm talking about OJ Simpson's soul flying into me. Of course. Yes. If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. Sounds ridiculous, but no, the diversity pledge is real. It's in their DEI and gaming section of games.withgoogle.com. Games.withgoogle.com/DEI pillars. Very Islamic of them. The diversity pledge. A global gaming audience demands diverse companies, content, and perspectives. That's not necessarily true, though. I think this is interesting that this is their top sentence, their immediate subtitle, subheader. Because often when a global gaming audience is discussed, it's all about what you have to cut out of things to not offend various audiences. They don't want, no, very much. It's always argued that a global audience doesn't want diverse perspectives. They want stuff that is not offensive to them. We're going to look at something from the Capcom localization team about that later, in fact, where they discuss how important it is to make sure you don't offend local audiences when localizing. Yeah. Just like a piss mushroom and a piss log to represent diversity, I guess. Ah, yes, diversity, represented by the most generic. This is the Neopets marketplace! Actually, does anyone know what I'm talking about? This is like the page where you could go to different people's shops in Neopets. What is going on? I just had like a childhood memory unlocked by this. Okay. We've got, does this just zoom me down the page? Yes, it does. All right. Why does it matter? Spoiler, it doesn't. Not to you if you're a gamer. Oh, they do say gamers in the article, but we'll see something interesting later. Today's gamers come from all walks of life. Offering the richest possible experiences to all players is a challenge in the gaming industry, but also an exciting opportunity. And today, these goals are more pressing than ever. What if I suggested it's impossible for, like, any one product to serve literally everyone? Literally, don't even try. We've got people... Something exists for you quite naturally with all the small projects that are popping up. Championing diversity should start from within. 30% of all gaming developers identify as female. Of which only 4% are actually... No, of which only 4% are black. Okay. Gamers crave authentic experiences. What does that even mean? I couldn't even tell you what that means. And their evidence for gamers craving authentic experiences is 47% of gamers aged 10 to 65 say they don't play games they feel aren't made for them. What does that mean? Also, like, is that what they were asked? I guess it must be. Yeah, how were they at? Maybe I'll have to look. Wait. Newzoo Diversity and Inclusion Study. Don't play games they feel aren't made for them. That just seems demented. What's the difference between that and 47% of gamers don't play games that don't look interesting, in their opinion? Like, what do you mean? Let me see. Oh, apparently Newzoo, like, pumps these out. Newzoo Diversity and Inclusion Study doesn't really get you anything. Gamer Sentiment Study on Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion, perhaps? Let me see. Like, when you phrase a question like that in a messed up way, you're just doing a coin flip. I'm not surprised around 50% of people said yes to whatever the hell you asked them. Because it sounds like a gamble on whether anyone has any idea what the hell you're saying or not. Oh! Here's one from February that has a 47% in it. Uh-oh. No, this might be okay. Oh, no. Okay, I found something else. Massive L for black gamers. You're getting insulted like hell by this company. So this is Newzoo. This isn't the one they're citing. They don't really specify what they're citing. Black gamers are most likely to want game characters that resemble them. In-game avatars are becoming extremely realistic. Not really. If you compare them to a picture of an actual person, not really. Yet, black hairstyle options remain notoriously sparse within in-game character creation tools. When these hairstyles are included, the customization options tend to be limited. Therefore, it is perhaps unsurprising that over a third of black gamers prefer to play with game characters that resemble themselves. How does that follow? It's hard to make a character with black hairstyles, therefore black gamers prefer to play as characters that resemble themselves. I don't think it follows. Societal issues. Players want publishers to take a stance. Importance of game companies taking a stance on societal issues. 17% of US gamers say it's very important that Call of Duty says... it's very important that Call of Duty says Free Palestine. Interesting, 47% there. Right. Gamer sentiment study? Oops!
I'm in the wrong time zone for this channel, lol.
Thank you. Everyone for salvo, please. Oops! Look like it doesn't exist. I don't think we are going to find what Google is citing there. Because they weren't very specific. Just their diversity and inclusion study. Guess what? Newzoo has a bunch of DEI studies. So we'll never find out what 47% of gamers aged 10 to 65 say they don't play games they feel aren't made for them. Boo-hoo! If I was black, I would say the N-word after boo-hoo. Just so you know. Game design today still lags in diverse representation. 79% of main characters in games are male. Among 93 games analyzed that were released between 2017 to 2021. Right, so thousands of games come out every year. Are we talking, did they just do triple A's? What did they... That's number 3. Diversity in Gaming Report, an analysis of diversity in video game characters. What is this? Let's see. Alright, here we go. They say they compiled over... Alright. We compiled over 100 games released in the last 5 years between 2017 to 2021. The games we selected were the 10 highest selling games from each of the years. Along with it. Right. Along with every other major game release from the biggest gaming publishers, including Activision, EA, Nintendo, Ubisoft, and more. If you're filtering by sales, doesn't that suggest there's not a problem for sales if it has just male leads? If you filter for sales and what sells the most has men, haven't you already sort of stepped on your own toes? Anyway, we then removed all games that only allowed you to play with a fully customizable character. Meaning we were left with a list of preset characters only. For clarity, fully customizable are characters found in games like New World or Animal Crossing, where you have total control over your character's gender and appearance. This left our final list as 93 of the biggest games released over the last 5 years. Okay. Using this to support a need for diversity for the health of the industry seems strange. Because games with leads that are not male, for instance, exist. This just suggests they're not being purchased as much. The only thing left to do is research and analyze the games to compile our diversity in gaming study. Preset characters in games are usually white and male. 79 in games, in the biggest games, like AAA for that time period. 54.2% of main characters in games are white. 8.3% of games had a female main character of Black, Asian, or other ethnic origins. 20.8% female. 54.2% of main characters in games are white, Caucasian. 5.8% are non-binary or not applicable. I bet they get paid more as well. Of 810 characters across the games we studied, 66.5 were male, 27.7% were female, and the remaining 5.8% were non-binary or had no documented gender. Okay. 63.3% of games had both playable male and female characters. 31.7% of games only had male characters. I feel like something funny might be going on here. 5% of games only had female characters. There are over 6 times more games with only male characters than there are with only female characters. Oh! Is this just trying to appeal to, like, ape brain? You know, if you give 2 chimpanzees the same food every day, they're happy. They're happy with that food. You give 2 chimps, like, a nut every day, they're like, thanks for the nut, thanks for the nut, thanks for the nut. If you then give one of those chimps, like, a grape, the other chimp will be like, holy fuck, why don't I have that? Ah! And it goes from being perfectly happy with nut to being like, where's my grape? Do you know how many games exist? Like, you're not gonna play all those games. I doubt it, okay? Why, is just the knowledge that there are 6 times more games with only male characters amongst these 93? Is that like, this has to change? I'm not going to play them or anything, but that has to change. I need my grape. I was happy with these games I play, because I only play games with only female characters, but now that I know there are so many games with only male characters, I need more. I need my grape. I need my grape. White characters outnumber other ethnicities in video games. The most diverse video game. Apex Legends. What do you mean most diverse? So male, female, non-binary. That's 3 different. That's not 16 diversity points. That's 3. 3 different. 11 of 17 are straight. 6 of 17 are not straight. That's 2. That's not 17. That's 2 different categories that you've identified. 6 white characters, 7 Black, Asian, and other ethnicity characters, 1 unknown or not applicable. Who's the unknown or not applicable? Oh, it's the robot. It's what's his name? It's the one with the grappling hook. That's 2 racial categories.
Fuck you, Timid. Smile.
Hello, X-Maced. Thank you very much, everyone, for salvo, please. You've got white and BAME. You've done 2 categories. That's not very diverse. What do they mean by diverse? This game is so diverse that it will be hard for a game to ever be more diverse. Though it's setting the bar for where other games can aim to be in terms of inclusivity in the future. Right. If every game did this, if every game had the same breakdown of characters in terms of race, sex and gender, sexuality, or let's say every game was optimally diverse, there were no 2 characters in any game with the same setup of sex, sexual orientation and race. And within every game, there was a perfect representation of every possible combination and no duplicates, so it was perfectly diverse. That would mean it's perfectly intra-diverse, but like there's intra-game diversity even. But then the diversity of games is 0 at that point. Don't you think things will get very samey? If literally every game has every arrangement of person carefully metered out so you encounter them at like an even rate. If that's what we're aiming for, if that's that, because that's what it looks like is being presented as the thing to go for, then between any 2 games, there's going to be no diversity. It's going to be the same. Conclusion. We're confident in saying that gaming, at least in terms of representation in characters within games, still has some way to go before being a true and accurate reflection of the diversity of modern society. Why does it have to go there? Why is that good? Have some games with that. Have games without that. Have some games with absolute extremes of only having one kind of person. Like if it's a game that even has characters. Have a game that has no humans whatsoever. Has only one kind of human and then other random shit. Like what? Just, hey, here's a really cool game for you. It's called Google Maps with notes on the ethnic breakdown of areas. There you go, perfect representation of the world we live in. Isn't that fun? Isn't that interesting? Right. Also, you have got me there. Fucking around on Google Maps is fun. You can't tell the same story you can with a diverse cast as you can with a non-diverse cast. And different combinations of cast. If you're bringing in elements of real life culture, you actually need to have restrictions to tell certain stories, right? Weird. What a weird goal. Fostering diverse and inclusive teams and embracing diverse practices has always been the right thing to do. Diverse practices. Embracing diverse practices. What does that even mean? So here's the thing though. Even the people who are meant to be story lords, even the people who are like, we need to tell incredible new stories, they're lying. They're lying, and we're about to see the way in which they are lying very soon. However, now more than ever, there is a solid business case to get diversity, equity, and inclusion right, or risk losing the unique opportunities that it affords businesses. A diverse and inclusive workforce can be advantageous for companies, making them more innovative, more profitable, and more likely to retain and attract talented employees. A survey found a correlation between diversity and innovation and profit, with companies with above-average diversity and leadership teams seeing an increase in innovation by 19%. 19% more innovative? What in the hell does that even mean? BCG, does this relate to that? Okay. Well, diversity-driven companies saw a 14% higher share of revenue from new products. Hiring for diversity brings richer perspectives to content development. Designing for inclusivity means creating games that embrace a broad range of people, places, and perspectives. Imagine a game that has like a character for everyone. What is the number one kind of game that does a scatter shot? What are the most diverse games? I feel like I played one very recently. What kind of game actually does that and has a ton of characters of all different combinations of sex and sexuality and race? Different body types, so on and so forth, earns deeper bonds with today's multicultural gaming community, growing our industry as game developers reinvest in this profitable diversity cycle. Fighting games is a fair answer. I had one more in mind that I played yesterday, though. I feel like the god tier game for diversity is gacha. It's mobile games, and specifically, it's gacha games. Right, let's learn some diversity hiring. And hey, look! If someone really needs the character that represents them, and the only way to get that character that represents them is to gamble, ooh! Ooh, you fucking got him! I need the black lesbian character, or I don't feel represented. I have to do at least 60 rolls to guarantee it. Goomble, 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 goomble. Let's look at some of these videos. Hear from Mobilityware on how they focus on creating games for underserved players and match the focus on their diverse audience with a focus on a diverse workforce. 30% of all gaming developers identify as female, of which only 4% are black.
Mobilityware has been around for over 30 years.
Right, she's creeping me out. She looks like the actress from Medium and from that Lynch film. What's that Lynch film called? Oh.
If you've heard of Solitaire, you've heard of Mobilityware. We're currently at 70% female for our demographics, which drives a lot of diversity within our games.
Mm-hmm. More female means more diverse. It's happening again. I've only ever seen this done with black people, where they go, oh, it's almost 100% black people. That means it's super diverse. Right? More woman, more diverse. There was a conference in New Zealand where the guy was talking about how, we almost have parity, we almost have 50-50 women playing our games, but we need to do better. We need to crank that way over 50%. 70% female audience? What type of game we talking about? Just you wait, brother! Hiring for diversity.
So it's no secret, gaming's not known for being the most diverse industry, but we know our games are more powerful.
No, it super is, because that's all the press ever talks about. That's most of what gets mainstream attention. That, or how much money something gets, or how violent and dangerous they are. That's like the trinity.
And more enjoyable when more people are represented. The more diverse our team, the more players we can connect with from people everywhere.
To me, diversity means representing and respecting different cultures, beliefs, and perspectives in life. And I feel like sharing those experiences will just promote a richer and more inclusive society.
Oh. They're heroes. They're heroes. They're pushing society forward, right?
When I started 6 years ago, it felt more primarily male-dominated. We're very excited to see that diversity is really coming into play, not only in our games, but also with our executive staff and throughout our whole studio.
I think having a diverse team is very important. The product teams that I'm on are very diverse in terms of culture and experiences. In our Jigsaw game, we promoted a very unique puzzle pack that celebrated.
Oh, if we didn't have one of every race on our executive team, we could never have a jigsaw of a black woman in a mobile game. How else could we have come up with that idea?
It's Black History Month, and it was a huge hit with our players, and I enjoyed playing it a little too much.
Are you lobotomized? No, you don't. No, you didn't.
Reaching out to schools that we never have before in order to build up a workforce that is reflective of the people that are also playing.
Like, that's like a, I don't know. Forget diverse team. To me, that screams one-person project. I don't know.
Our games as well. So as we're building different games, we look at what can we do with our characters, what can we...
Candy Harvest. We're really pushing diversity forward. I don't think a woman has ever been seen in a pink apron before. We want to show that women aren't...
do with our card backs that are important to our players and that show the diversity.
Oh, I see. I see. Diversity is important because it allows a mobile gambling game to have different card backs.
That we have also within our team.
So thanks to the internship program, combined with our satellite and remote positions, it allows us to tap into an increasingly larger diversity pool. So this change means our games become a better reflection of the world around us. And
that phrase sounds insane. Because who cares? Why do I want that? It's okay if it does, if it's interesting in some way. But they don't mean it. It doesn't matter that what it means because they don't mean it. It doesn't mean fucking anything. They're literally like, to bring it back to experiments with animals, they're like the birds that learn to press a button to get a treat, except instead of the button, it's this phrase.
Become more meaningful to our communities. Google influences so many aspects of our business, from the games we make to how we structure our teams. Google's efforts to bring conversations around DEI to the forefront have inspired us to look internally at our hiring and recruitment practices and find new ways to create a more diverse workforce.
We're also really excited to continue to build a diverse team across genders, cultures, different backgrounds, different abilities. It's just really important to us that the makeup of our team is reflective of our players currently.
The more diverse our industry is, the more powerful, enjoyable, and accessible our games will become.
Powerful games.
Our industry will only get better because of it.
Great. We had a little sample of their games. What else do they make? So these people are a perfect example of diversity, right? They have 70% female audience. They're the future. They know what's going on. Here's their website. You can play solitaire here. Let's see what their games are. They've got solitaire. They've got solitaire match 3. They've got Klondike solitaire, pyramid solitaire, free cell. Look how diverse it is. They've got Queen of Spades solitaire. They've got Queen of Hearts solitaire. Depending on which race of cuckold you are, you may prefer one or the other. Spider solitaire, aces up. Monopoly solitaire. Golf solitaire. Oh! What do they have? They have dice merge. Mahjong. Without diversity, this is impossible. They have a social casino section. Facebook instant games. Incredible. Our players know best. 5 out of 5. Solitaire. This has become addicting. I play every day and sometimes more. And sometimes I play solitaire more than once. How do you not kill yourself? How do you like not win big at your next casino trip by playing this blackjack app with the best casino style experience? Real blackjack strategy. Card counting feature, multiple table option. Amazing. Our story. Are these actually the ones? Where's their puzzle game? I want to play the Black History puzzle game. Okay, puzzle. But this doesn't seem like that kind of puzzle. Oh, they do have jigsaw puzzle. They've got mahjong. But, of course, it's special needs mahjong. If you have a mahjong game made by Asian people, it's the real mahjong where you actually have to think and have a brain. This is Western Rainbow Team mahjong, which is match 2 for literal retards. Oh, relax and train your brain. Oh, my brain. Oh. We love our players. These are the people talking about how powerful diversity is to transform a gaming company into a powerhouse of cultural relevance. Fuck off. Fuck yourself. Puzzle Cats. You know what? That's cute. I'll give them that. Puzzle Cats is cute. Train your brain and solve puzzles. Fun blocks. Hey, you ever seen Puzzle Pirates? Congratulations, you won. Can't help but notice that this team talking about making your game represent the human demographics of the world around you, the most interesting, unique thing they have made features no humans whatsoever. They got a diverse team representative of the world's demographics to get together and brainstorm so that they can make a game that represents their players. Best thing they've done? Put cats in a cardboard box. What's the monetization like? That's actually what I'm interested in now. Does it have in-app purchases, or is it just they go for ads. It's ad supported apparently. It doesn't. It says in-app purchases here, right? If it has in-app purchases, it has to say it on the Google Play Store, right? Jigsaw Puzzle. Welcome to the original Jigsaw Puzzle app. Enjoy the largest, most beautiful collection of puzzles. Over 20,000 beautiful, high-quality images. A new free puzzle every day. This is like the definition of slop game. What is going on? Are the people at Google not ashamed? Like, whoever had control of this presentation, are they not? There are in-app purchases on this. Wait, Critical Hit Software? Curious. Did they sell this off? Why is it Critical Hit? Ooh. I have used this app for about 5 years, and it has been really good. The latest version, however, decided to completely take over my device using nearly 80 gigabytes of storage. It needs that, that's how you fit the diversity in. When it usually uses about 5 gigabytes. I raised a report with support and waited 2 days for a response, which basically said, thanks for letting us know. Oh. Alright, so this is Pillar 1. Hiring for diversity. make sure you get people addicted to blackjack and puzzles. Nice. How do you design for inclusivity? Let's see. Supercell. That's a familiar name to me. Yes, because they make Clash Royale. I have familiarity with this. I've done I believe, a sponsorship for them. And I've simply played a bunch of Clash Royale as well. Hey, look. 2 out of the 3 examples Google use, mobile games. Interesting.
In the gaming world, main characters aren't exactly known for their diversity.
She said the line, when the camera cut off her, they threw her like a little piece of kibble. Good job, you said the line.
And there isn't much diversity in race, skin color,
Terraria team.
Thank you very much. N-Bomber from Father Salvo, please.
abilities, values, or sexual orientation.
Values.
So I think there's
True! There are not very many racists in mobile games.
clearly a lot of work to be done to level the playing field.
99% of video game characters are not racist, yet 99% of people in the real world are. Representation matters. Dick Rider! What if I told you Clash Royale is really good? Unfortunately, look, what happens with a lot of mobile games? Of course the mobile game that's currently sponsoring me is completely different to this. You know, AFK Journey is totally different. Very sad thing about many mobile games is aspects of the design are often very, very cool and interesting. And if it were not a mobile game designed to leech as much money as possible via dubious methods, they could just be sick games, but they're undermined by their monetization. Oh, thank you for purchasing the Classic Gazette, Zera BP. If they weren't undermined by their monetization, they could be awesome, awesome games. Clash Royale is one of them, where it's not too bad, and it's more like not spending. You end up hitting the cap more slowly, but once you're at the cap, you're kind of leveled out with people. It just takes a long time. And like when you get owned by a whale in Clash Royale, you don't like. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get destroyed by whales all the time in Clash Royale. No, because part of the trick is once you start spending, you rank up faster. Right? So if you don't spend, you get whales passing you quickly. So you run into them now and then, right? You get what I'm saying? Even the whales are punished by being forced into higher ranks where then they need to spend more and more and more if they want to keep going fast. But the fundamental design and idea of Clash Royale is really nice. It's very enjoyable. Sending your little dudes out on 2 different lanes with the energy at the bottom filling up and deciding when you can cast your cards and stuff. That's fun to play. Many games like it. I think pretty much every game like it I've played, though, has elements of pay to win or pay to progress faster, and I feel like that strongly undermines the design of the game itself. Right? For a phone game, I think Clash Royale is about as good looking as a top-down phone game of that kind could look. Right? Looks pretty nice. Another one. I mean, AFK Journey looks really nice.
Hi, I'm Thea. I'm from Supercell, the games company that created mobile games like
99% of mobile games just have ads/payment to remove ads, not competitive ones. Absolutely not the case with competitive mobile games.
Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Boom Beach, Brawl Stars, and Heyday. We want to create and evolve games with diversity, equity, and inclusion in mind, and I think that extends to how we relate as a team as well. We care about each other's skills.
Different people from different cultures get addicted to gambling in different ways. We need to... Oh.
But we also want to create an environment that celebrates strengths like empathy, warmth, or collaborativeness. And I think the things that we care about as a team will naturally flow into the way we make games.
Different cultures hide their credit cards in different places. We need to teach the children who play our game where to find mommy's credit card, depending on which race they are, depending on where they live.
Supercell has a really strong portfolio of legacy games that have been around for a long time. For example, I'm the former lead for Clash Royale, game that has a whole host of characters, or cards as we call them, which...
And you send them out to fucking kill! You send them to kill and be killed! Well, you're talking about, like, empathy and love.
Originally, almost a decade ago, were predominantly male, and that means we have to be really mindful going forward to...
Yes, I actually like this. I like seeing women get killed. It's good that they've added more female characters. Also, wait, there's like a really strong female unit, right? There's that axe lady, the AoE, the anti-minion lady.
To even out that ratio. And we're constantly expanding our cards and having regular releases. And whenever we do that, we have discussions with...
Oh, adding more cards. That's for the good of humanity. Oh, flooding you with stuff that's hard to keep up with unless you pay? That's because they love mankind and want to spread inclusivity. Okay. Holy...
in the team about how to make each character unique. And that also means keeping diversity in mind. So right now I'm on a new game in development, and we've been able to build the characters and environments in order to frame the game with these things in mind. We see our roster as a platform to resonate with more and more players. And I think beyond the game itself, it's so important to have diverse perspectives at...
All of these people literally enjoy the smell of their farts. Like, for real, not even figuratively. I guarantee you.
Every level. And we're encouraged to challenge our own thinking and our existing games. Last year, we jointly designed a 4-week bootcamp called Diverse by Design with Google. And
These guys are training the next generation. Yeah, Shinto and YouTube, fighting games solved this problem in the 90s. If you want a game with like maximum number of cultures, races, sexualities, whatever, sexes represented, like fighting games are pretty perfect and have a tradition of doing that. Granted, as with pretty much every other game, fighting games are moving towards the nasty, like nickel and dime you sort of model, but fighting games are uniquely positioned to have mascots for countries and for whatever else you want to go, culture.
Pilot aimed to basically raise awareness on the importance of DEI, discuss inclusive game design, and uncover some hidden biases in creating games for everyone.
I think the biggest bias is in mobile gaming, especially looking at Supercell's roster of games, is in mechanical design. And a bias towards, psychological engineering, perhaps. I'm less concerned about representation in those games. By the way, AFK Journey, sign up with my link below the stream.
We're making progress, but we can do more. To make truly diverse games, we need more diverse voices. And we want to show people that anyone can inspire the next generation of mobile game characters. And
anyone! That's such a diss. Holy fuck. Oh, your race would be perfect in a mobile game. What a fucking... How is that not hate speech? How is that not hate speech? You'd be perfect in a mobile game as a character. Jesus Christ.
Anyone can create new worlds never imagined before.
No, they can't. If you have to base it on real cultures and real peoples, you can't make something never seen before. The whole point is you're copying. Racial plagiarism. What are you talking about? Who else we got here? Arcadium Neo is Rovio. Are they a hardware Never mind. I'm probably thinking of something else. All right. The third pillar of diversity is advocating for everyone. Advocating for everyone earns deeper bonds with today's multicultural gaming community. Dude, imagine how many people were upset. How many British women were upset. They thought they'd finally found a game that would represent them in Angry Birds. And they found out it's not even humans. Oh. Hearing from Archosaur on their DEI initiatives, their personal experience in the industry, and how their company focuses on building and supporting a diverse gamer community. Absorb everything these people say, okay, please? Suck it in, absorb it, remember everything. With the rapid development of the internet, we can see players from all over the world. We can find a game suitable for themselves in this huge gaming industry. Is that Chinese Peggy Hill? I'm the VP of Publishing at Archosaur Games. Pissplosion. Hi everyone, I'm Bing. I'm the chief artist for the art and anime centers at Archosaur Games. I've been in the industry for more than 20 years, from the earliest CG industry to the industry today. It's very emotional to witness the development of the entire Chinese gaming industry. So I am still on the front line and hope to lead the team to create pleasing images and works that resonate with people. Interesting. They didn't really show anything there, did they? They showed scenery and they showed an umbrella. The diversity of gamers. All our starting points and principles are to create a fair gaming environment. We also provide players with a reporting system that also encourages players to be little snitch bitches and create a more comfortable environment for themselves. We're focused on creating an engaging experience for players around the world. We've been continuously creating different types of games in the past years. She looks awfully young. She looks awfully fucking young. Curious. MMO, FPS. With the changes of the era, we also take diversity and inclusiveness into consideration. We host community activities with different user groups online and offline. And also take DEI into consideration. We hope that different players from all over the world will be able to create an avatar unique to them. We're very proud to be able to work with Google in the field of DEI. We gathered feedback from players worldwide via the Google Play Store. It also linked us up with players face to face, giving us more confidence to refine and create more diversified games. The future of DEI. There's a lot to look forward to in the future of gaming, but we really want to make sure that every step of the way, we're showing diversity and adapting to our diverse player base. 100% Kuma. I think that's the only demographic that matters. Wow. We hope that the games that we create will make them feel welcome, and that they enjoy the world that we have created. Stop looking at me. Wow. Let's look at their games. Inspiring, right? They want to create a utopia. Archosaur Games, striving for the best games. Is it? I don't want to show anything TOS. I don't think there is, but I'm being careful. You ever go on Google Play Store and just get absolutely spammed with Chinese garbage? It's these guys. Life Makeover, Social Lifestyle Simulation, Dragon Raja, World of Kings, The New World, Under the Firmament, Loongcraft, Naval Creed. Just the most generic thing you'll ever see in your entire life. King of Kings. Sex Doll Simulator? I don't know, dude. Small Boy Rides Dinosaur. I would have lost my mind at that as a child. Okay, Life Makeover. A social simulation game. You can create your very own avatar. Bring your dreams to life. Chat freely. Inspire Life Makeover now with your shining free will. Amazing. Noah's Heart. Wow. Whatever the hell this is. Published by Tencent. The first turn-based Chinese mobile game. Oh, powered by Unreal Engine 4. It's the same shit we've seen for decades. Like, what is the... You can... Oh, I kind of love it, though, because we're going to end up with a billion Asian companies trying to leech off of all the DEI initiatives just by saying the words and doing the same shit as always forever, right? What's up with this? PC version milestone rewards. Get Magic Force. Get ready for Dragon Raja. Titty Wizard, maybe? Booba Blademaster. Warrior Tank. No. She's the underage character is called No. Look at that cigar just sticking through his lip. Let's learn about No. Read superpower. Her superpower is that she can read, dude. True diversity. Personality, she's very mature for her age. Hobby, hopscotch. Okay. What else do we have? What does the game look like? Superpower. He is able to use the pure power from Demon. Superpower. Freeze time space. Amazing. Amazing. I see, Zara. Kaisar. Capture sounds thousands miles away. He can have a Discord call with you. What other powers have we got? Eri. She can destroy everything when speaks. Amazing. Hobby, gaming and bathing, so she doesn't play Smash. Give or deprive others' ability can make you retarded or not retarded by adding or removing a chromosome. Incredible. I actually love the lore of their games. What else we got? I need to find it again. Where's it gone? Wait, we need what is it? World of Kings. Not to be confused with World of Kinks. All right, World of Kings. This is a developer and publisher that Google have singled out as being, you know. That thing on the right is like literally from Raid Shadow Legends, right? Am I losing it? Damn, claim rewards. Play with your friends. Race, human. Dwarf. That is straight up a Nerf gun. I wouldn't be surprised if they 3D scanned a Nerf gun. Elf. Let me see the orc. Orcs were born on the eastern wasteland. Human. Oh no. Gonna loop to Paladin again, hang on. Or is it? Oh, it's up, there's a banner up here, hang on. Bro. Diversity of age. Diversity of age. Hang on. I like how the only non-white characters are red. You can really tell it's made in China. The champions of DEI. The champions of DEI. I find it incredibly reassuring that a company like this can be given the thumbs up, literally just for saying the diversity lines. You just say the lines, and then they go, yes, you're diverse. Okay, Noah's Heart, Life Makeover. Hang on. What we got with these? Download now. 8 bajillion people registered. That looks not original. All of these looks... I'm not a big enough weeb to know what they're copying, but I feel like it's like straight copying stuff. It looks so familiar, some of these guys. Is this like a Final Fantasy thing? You reckon it's AI? It might be. I'd have to see I'd have to see further assets. Not FF at all? I'm thinking like FF12. This is so generic? Final Fantasy is incredibly generic. What are you talking about? Alright. What else we got? No, sorry. The New World. 502 Bad Gateway. Okay. Loongcraft. Uh-oh. It's China text at the top. I'm getting hacked. Wow. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. Yo, guys, I think DEI might be based. What the hell? This is DEI? I love DEI. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Enough of looking at these guys. Enough of looking at these guys. Also, they are Hong Kongoid, as far as I can tell. Back to the pillars. I'm returning to the pillars. Now it's your turn. 14,425 people have shown their support so far. Let's make it 14,426. I'm convinced. Diversity means only white people and big tits. And revealing clothing, I have learned from this. I will sign the diversity pledge. I will build teams with a broad variety of backgrounds and perspectives. I will create games that offer diverse worlds and characters. Every game will have a fire zone, an ice zone, a seaside zone, a poison swamp zone. True diversity. True diversity is when every game offers the same smorgasbord. That's what a game is, just a collection of things from real life. I will seek to serve gamers of all identities and life experiences. Why not just make something that's fucking sick? Why not just... I will have a good idea for something sick and then make it. Why isn't that an option? Spread the word. Championing diversity is a collective responsibility. Make your stand by sharing these pledges to your network with friends, colleagues, family. Anyone who wants to help build a more inclusive gaming community. I'm a DEI champion, and I pledge to build teams that include the widest possible variety in backgrounds and perspectives. Create games that offer a wide variety of worlds. Serve gamers of all identities. I'm a diversity champ. But I can be other things as well. I'm a recruiter, I'm a game developer, I'm a product manager, I'm a marketer, industry advocate, I'm a gaming enthusiast, I'm an engineer, designer, C-level executive, I'm a business manager. You can't be a gamer though. Unfortunately. Yeah. That's it. We're pledged to DEI. I'm black now. Are any of these worth looking at? I am not reading this. What's this? Oh, this is the source. I think this is the source for the gamers don't play games they don't feel are made for them. I don't want to play Pokemon Unite, and that's a problem. Change it into a Minesweeper game. It's not made for me. Shut up. That is the worst literal NPC! They're taking the piss. Someone on the inside is taking the piss. Holy shit! There is an inside person. Look at this corpo art. It's literally the NPC meme. There is 100% an insider. They're taking the piss. It's a scam. It's a scam, and they're telling us it's a scam. Bro, they're actually dog whistling, though. Card posting trained me well. Oh. Oh. "31% identify as having a disability, with mental health being most reported." Come on. Come on. What a diss. What an incredible diss. I mean, it's self-diagnosis, surely. Having characters with either physical or mental disabilities allows for the players to know that they are represented. My audience is retarded. She or he just said it. They just said it. Okay, this is the thing we read earlier, but where's the point? Or where's the part about games being made for them? Nowhere here says made for them. I don't know. Amazing non-profit groups. I think shit like Able Gamers is cool, right? That's special effect is cool. That's very different from what's being said here. 99% of gamers are afraid to play video games because the video games are dangerous, scary, and racist. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Did you know that 70% of gamers don't like any video games? Did you know that it's an injustice? It is a social problem if you don't like if you do not enjoy literally every video game that's ever made and don't feel like it's specifically for you. That's a problem. Did you know? So, we're diverse now. We signed the pledge. I assume all of you have gone to the website and signed the pledge. Capcom. Capcom's localization team posted on Twitter, and people didn't like it. People didn't like it. They're explaining their ethos behind localization, their strategy, what it means, how they tackle it. I think it would be worth possibly Jesus, pardon me. Possibly looking at it. Let's see what they say. I imagine I'm going to be aware of what it says already, having seen it elsewhere and being aware of localization and culturalization practices. But let's see if there's anything in particular that would jump out at people. What is localization? Embark on a global adventure through the lens of game localization. Wait, are they offering me something? Why are they saying embark on an adventure? Are they selling like a training course? Embark on a global adventure through the lens of games localization. Beyond mere translation, we're diving into the art of cultural adaptation, preserving context, cool, and inclusive storytelling. What if it's like a nasty story, though? What does inclusive storytelling mean? Join us as we unravel the intricacies that make games resonate worldwide. So, the previous thing we looked at, that Google Diversity Pledge, was about how people want all different things. People want all these new experiences. Capcom's localization team says, no, actually, if you have a global audience, you need to slice chunks off of things to make them palatable to each region. Right? It's that dichotomy. Not just translating. Localization isn't just about translating words. This is true. It's about adapting the game for a global audience. Regional audiences. Think cultural nuances, idioms, and regional flair. Regional flair is beyond localization. That's what's often called culturalization. So it's true that you have to decide if the source text, say, includes an idiom. What do you do about that? Do you get some sort of equivalent saying in the language you're translating it to? If that doesn't exist, do you have the character say something else that means the same thing? Or another approach is you do a 1-1 translation and then have like let's say it's a book, have a footnote and explain. Those are like the three. Those are like the three main approaches. Now, though, I lied. Those aren't the main approaches. The main approach now is, I guess, this phrase that means I didn't enjoy that has no direct English translation. Guess I better write about Gamergate! A good localization makes players feel right at home wherever in the world they are. That's horrible. That's horrible. Hey, I read this foreign work of art to feel like I'm at home. No. I want you to make a foreign thing accessible, but I want it to distinctly be a foreign thing still. This regional flair idea is... I saw Igda. Igda compared it to, oh, you know how there are different flavors of Kit Kats? And in Japan, they have green tea Kit Kats. So we should do that with games as well. You shouldn't get the same, like your localization shouldn't just be that game, but in a way that you can understand it. You know, the British version should have fish and chips instead of sushi, and such a horrible, horrible perspective in my opinion. The importance of context. Lost in translation? Nah. Preserving the vibe is key. Oh, a fantastic example of that going horribly wrong is in Pokemon, where they call the onigiri... Is it onigiri that they call jelly donuts? Because they're like, they won't know what that is. Bro, you want to know the solution to that? Rice balls. If it's for kids and they won't, and it doesn't suit it to say onigiri and then have some sort of note, here's what I think is better. They could have just gone, rice balls. Preserving the vibe is key. Jokes, references, and even gameplay elements might need a little cultural gameplay elements. I need a little cultural remix. It's important to find that sweet spot to make sure players get the intended experience without feeling like something got lost in the process. Do they mean like how, do they mean like Japanese games where O is go, select? Who cares? Oops, I pressed the wrong button once. Oh, now I know. Get the intended experience without feeling like something got lost in the process. I find the problem people have with a lot of this stuff isn't that something gets lost in the process, it's that an insane amount of other stuff gets mashed into it in the process, where it seems very clearly that a lot of the content and a lot of the meat of what you're looking at comes from the localizers and interpreters. Whole cloth fabricated by them. And they're not good at it. Bridging the linguistic gap. Each language has its unique structure and cultural context. Our teams work to ensure the narrative and dialogue maintain coherence and emotional impact. It's not just about words, it's about capturing the essence of the story in a way that resonates with the target audience. This is like half true. Obviously, you don't just literally take the words, get a like Japanese to English dictionary and translate them. But there's a scale. I think it's fine. Let's say if there's a story that has all sorts of connotations within in that culture that I won't understand because I didn't grow up in that culture or I'm ignorant of it. It's fine for me to miss that. You don't have to turn it into a story about the homeless in Birmingham. You don't have to turn it into a story where it will connect with me and I'll understand all the references and the significance. It's fine for a creation to go over my head and for me to have to work to understand it, for instance. That's good. That's fine. Now, if your goal is literally just to... It comes to a point where it's less about making a product accessible to a different audience and just laundering a work, like using the fact that all the assets are done, the gameplay exists, it's been programmed, and slopping it out into something something people somewhere else will buy as fast as possible. You get what I'm saying? It's not about preserving anything. It's about getting it done and across as fast and as easy as possible, in a way people will find as appealing as possible. Not to make sure you don't challenge anyone. And speaking about that, the next section is cultural sensitivity in characters. Character design and development must be culturally sensitive. What may be acceptable in one culture might be offensive in another. That's really interesting. I'd like to see that in action, please. Why is it bad if another culture that I've willingly decided to buy a product of or access a product of upsets or offends me? That's fine. Because I know it's coming from another culture and I'm risking that. That's absolutely fine. Localizers play a crucial role in ensuring that characters are relatable and respectful, avoiding stereotypes or other references that could be perceived as negative in specific cultures. Now that alone is cringe. If a culture has produced something that I think is super racist or whatever, super offensive to me personally maybe, isn't that just interesting to see that that culture produces that? Or they view things differently, or their standards are different? Like, why is it? Like, why is that bad to see? But further than that, I do not believe that overwhelmingly localizers are even actually doing this. They are not shaping things to fit, particularly speaking from the perspective of someone who sees what comes over to the West. They're not molding things to be palatable to the West. They're molding things based on their weirdo niche values. that they themselves feel but are not representative of the masses, in the hopes that they can then make it so that they're presenting people in the West with their values. It's not actually... It's the idea of sterilizing things to be palatable to the culture is, at its base level to me, trash. But my point is, they aren't even actually doing that. They're doing something worse. They're using their position to mold things to their values, their personal values, not their judgment of where culture is, but their judgment of where they want culture to be, and shaping the products to reflect a culture that doesn't exist but they wish did. Inclusive language and representation. Localization efforts extend to promoting inclusivity through language and representation. This involves adapting not only the linguistic aspects, but also addressing gender-specific language, cultural norms, and diverse perspectives. The aim is to create an immersive experience where players from different backgrounds can identify with the characters and narrative. This can be very challenging for certain languages due to grammar. From certain languages to other ones, if we're literally just talking about sentences, if we're talking about languages where you don't use pronouns a lot, or they don't have gendered pronouns to one where it does have it, a lot of them, it's not... I'd want to see an example of what they're saying here, because that seems like a non sequitur. Non sequitur, sorry. I said sequitur like the garden implement. This first chunk feels like, oh, this was made by Asians? We need to fucking Amaramut it up. We need to get the Rainbow Team in here, slice it into pieces and mash it together again. But then they're like, translating language is hard because of grammar. Adapting humor and wit. Humor often relies on cultural references and wordplay, making it a challenging aspect of game localization. Fair. This is like probably like one of the number one things. Translators must carefully navigate puns, jokes, and cultural references to maintain the intended comedic effect, or do a direct translation with note. But that's easier if it's in written form, right? This requires a deep understanding of the target audience's sense of humor while staying true to the original wit. In other words, Lamau Goomergoot Trump bad. That's true sensitivity. Consistency in terminology. Maintaining consistency in terminology is crucial for a smooth and coherent gaming experience. This applies not only to translating words, but also to ensuring that game mechanics, instructions, and lore are consistently represented. Blah, 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 blah. Fine. Right. Microwave Hyena simply says, dissolve this branch of the company immediately. That is simply, Incredible. I'm fluent in Japanese. That says, Yeah, there we have two approaches. What do we do next? Well, what we do next is, throughout this segment, in response to almost everything that's been said about diversity in games, I've responded, why is that good though? Why is it important? They just keep saying it's so important to be seen. It's so important to feel comfortable. It's so important that you feel like the game is for you. What do I ask? Why? We have a whole video about exactly why. Now, please don't be abusive towards the people in this video. I believe the channel is called Digital Syrup, so they are Canadian, but please contain your contempt when we watch it. Alright. The thumbnail is just, it matters! Why video game diversity is important.
Nice.
Ethovar, thank you very much. My man here on the left. I always get mixed up on who that is. That's the thing from Halo, one of those creatures. What? No, they look more monkeyish, more like ape-like, right? What is the thing on the left? I always get messed up with this face. Oh, shit! The thing on the far left. The image is cropped. I was not referring to the black person. I was not referring to the black individual. I was talking about the thing on the left. Brute. Yes, from Halo, right? Yeah. I didn't realize it was cropped like that. Oh. Didn't the brutes used to be all hairy? And more gorilla-like? Am I out of my mind? Like, the early brutes were hairy and then they went bald? Yeah, okay. That's what I get confused between. That's what I get confused between. So this is a video called Why Video Game Diversity is Important. It's by Mobile Syrup.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I would love to see characters.
Right. Do you feel like there is a lack of diversity in games?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I would love to see characters who like felt more like me.
Maybe some of the sports games
Why?
they made look kind of balanced and realistic, but yeah, the other games not really.
Do sports games now have like the female leagues? Maybe they do.
Hey, look.
He wants more whites in NBA. What a weird example.
This might not be a surprise, but much like Hollywood, video games also has its few diversity problems. You've likely noticed
Hey, cool it, brother. I wouldn't call diversity a problem.
that game characters often miss important facial features, hairstyles, or skin tones that help people like me feel represented. We're starting to see more diversity in
Right, why is being represented good? You're supposed to be telling me why it's important and why it's good. Why is it good to be represented in a video game?
games, and people of color have seen a bit of spotlight lately, but industry-wide, representation is moving at a glacial pace. I don't need to stay how
What do you
important representation
No, you're insane if you're saying... If representation is having black characters, it's not at a glacial pace. You're out of your mind.
is, but understanding how it affects
Wait! I don't need to state how important representation is. Yes, you do. Why is it?
is, but understanding how it affects people is a great way to help it move forward.
Isn't how it affects people why it's important, though? What are you talking about?
A character's depiction in games can be more harmful than good.
What?
People want to be represented, but it's a disservice when these depictions are harmful.
So it really is racial propaganda. I want my race good propaganda. How about the suggestion that viewing a character in this way as propaganda for its relevant demographics? Not good, actually.
Further, it could cause people to develop stereotypes.
You've implied that that is guaranteed, though, essentially. If the character represents your race, you want a stereotype to develop, but you want it to be a positive stereotype. Otherwise, you'd be arguing against this perspective on creative work altogether. You'd be arguing against this viewpoint. You want the whole point is it develops stereotypes. Just the one you want. Stephen Spohn.
For example, when you see a bad guy, normally you will see either a disfigurement or a disability.
Normally, bad guys are disfigured or disabled. Are you talking about him or me when you say holy fucking chair blob? Hey, I feel attacked. I feel attacked. Normally there's a disfigurement or disability. The lady in Doom 2016 is disabled and in a suit that she needs to control pain. The pedo claw, but Todd Nickerson, the claw pedo, is real. I'm having real trouble thinking of... I can think of, like, disabled good guys, like Joker from Mass Effect comes to mind. They're like is your guy in the Surge disabled and needs the suit? There's some gimmick in the Surge where your guy or a character needs the suit to walk at all. The powered exoskeleton. Yeah, you can't walk. Are we counting, like, Arkham Joker as disfigured, maybe? He said did he say typically? Normally they're disfigured.
You will see either a disfigurement or a disability, or quite often the protagonist is fighting against a villain who is mad at the world because the world wronged them by making them disabled. That's like the core of the movie, is they're just angry that they're disabled.
There are definitely a bunch of movies I can think of that are like that.
And, you know, the core of the theme play in the video game is that, you know, if the world had been kinder to them and their disabilities and understood them, then they wouldn't have had to go and, you know, nuke the planet or whatever. So, you know, that's something that I feel like...
I mean, it's pretty noob level and pretty basic approach to writing someone who's, you know, someone who can be real evil, but still elicit some kind of empathy. Writing still has a way to go. What people don't realize is that disabled people are all evil, and we don't need a reason to hate the world. We just hate the world by default. It's a coincidence that we're disabled.
Like, video games still have a ways to go on. I think there are instances where this is better, and this is done in a more respectful way.
What is done? Having a disfigured villain?
For example, Overwatch does really good with bringing in characters who are disabled and
like who?
Making them part of the lore, part of the universe. But then you have...
I played Overwatch for years. I don't... Who's disabled? Overwatch characters have robot arms and robot legs. Oh, is that being disabled in Overwatch though? The point at which you have that level of technology, I don't think missing an arm is a disability. At the point at which you could conceivably voluntarily have your arms replaced, I don't think it's a disability to lose an arm. No, like you're literally more able than someone who doesn't. It's someone with like legacy meat tech is less able than you. It looks like Symmetra is autistic. No, she's just Indian. Junkrat is not right in the head, and Roadhog has deep depression. Roadhog is an alcoholic. Am I gatekeeping disability? Can you imagine fucking... A fucking cyber ninja parks his motorcycle across 2 disabled spots and fucking teleports onto the wall of the supermarket, and you're like, hey, disabled people need that. And he's like, my arms are prosthetic, and then does like a quadruple backflip into the supermarket. You're not fucking disabled. Shut the fuck up.
Other games that still continue to associate wheelchairs with being insane. It's something that we need to still continue to work on to be respectful in a number of different ways.
For years, people have been...
I don't think games are impressing on people the idea that wheelchairs are connected to insanity. This is Bloodborne, yes? Am I crazy? This is Bloodborne. Everyone in Bloodborne is fucking crazy.
Being insane. It's something that we need to still continue to work on to be respectful in a number of different ways.
For years, people have been seeing people that look like him in video games, and it's time for people to see themselves. There's
Why? AAA video game, $70. You can get a webcam cheaper than that. Look at yourself all day. Look at yourself all day.
no words to describe how disappointing it is to go into a creator screen only to be unable to make someone with your skin tone or hair. People just want to see themselves in games.
I have zero respect for those people. Whatsoever. Who cares? Sorry, how did he describe the disappointment? There's no words to describe how disappointing it is that I can't make a copy of myself in a digital toy. How fucking old are you? Like, what the fuck?
Or here, people just want to see themselves in games.
So I played video games since I was 8 years old, and there's been very rare times I've ever seen myself in a video game or like someone who was like me in a video game. I think my very first experience with that was when I played the Dragon Age series for the first time. And so I was able to like, you know, create a character who looked like me. I got to be like an elf, you know, with
You're not an elf, brother. You didn't make a character like you.
magic and all that kind of stuff. Actually, it was also the first game that, you know, you could change your sexuality and do all that kind of stuff. So that was like my first experience with that. And it made me feel like I can actually create a story that I wanted to, even if it is its own game.
Oh my, he said it out loud. It lets you do the self-insert experience. Oh no, admitting to wanting that? This isn't a matter of social justice. This isn't serving diverse demographics, serving minorities, serving women. This is serving plebs who engage with media like literal babies. You're like the mom who starts writing young adult fiction and every main character is actually a thinly veiled version of herself she wishes she was in high school. It's really embarrassing.
The Dragon Age elves were enslaved. He made an elf.
Oh, snap. Maybe he made Dalish elves, though. No, it was the city elves that were enslaved, right? Do I have that right?
Story. It's like a character I created and in the image of what I wanted it to look like, which is like all the characters who, when I have a created character, are usually black anyway, because I want to see myself when I play the game, so it's just easier for me to connect with that character. And then wanting to play the game even more when I could see myself in it.
One of the best ways to fix this issue is to have diverse people behind games like James Ham, who worked on the critically acclaimed Spider-Man Miles Morales game from 2021.
That's weird, man. That's also really weird because the character in those sort of games is a puppet. I'm in control of it. It's not a character that already exists. Now, my choices are limited based on what's baked into the game to choose from. Of course, but in your Fallouts and games like that, they try to give you a bunch of options and paths to get on any given tree, even if it is relatively shallow. It doesn't exist as a character to connect with. It's my interface to the world in a game like that. Right? I want to connect with the puppet I'm controlling. It's this weird space where, like, let's say you're doing Dungeons and Dragons, like a tabletop game where you're free to do whatever you want and act things out exactly as you want them to. Then I guess trying to like get in touch with like you might have an idea for a character and you'd want to try and get into the headspace of exactly what that character would be like, and then connecting to the character makes some kind of sense. But in a game where you have limited choice, it's like not set enough for it to be an interesting person to connect to as a set character. Not free enough to really need to get into the right headspace to roleplay them. It's kind of like a nothing character.
When developers from different walks of life join a studio, it could help to boost representation in games and how players feel about a game.
To me, representation means so much, and I mean, it can have such an effect, especially on the youth as they're growing.
The problem is that people look to media for this sort of thing. That needs to be burnt out of people. This is a disease. This is like a disease of children being raised by toys instead of their parents.
I felt, to me personally, I felt like there was a duty that I did not want this game to fail. I did not want to have it come off as like, oh, this is the Black Spider-Man game. I just wanted people to play this as Spider-Man, and he happens to be black like that.
You have absolutely failed. I'm sorry, brother. You failed. I've never seen a greater failure if that was your goal.
That is not his identity. That's just him. It's a part of his identity. It's a part of his culture. But I didn't want people to play this like, oh, it's the Black Spider-Man game. I wanted them to have a great experience as Spider-Man, period. I felt like there was an extra pressure with that because I wanted to make sure that he was represented correctly. He wasn't like a stereotypical character. I felt like this was a special game in a sense of having an authentic character where it isn't a black character in just like a fighting game. It isn't a character where
what the fuck is wrong with fighting games? You don't have to put down a fighting game. You could have just been like a game with, you know, a more fleshed out narrative for an individual character. So not like in a fighting game where you have a character who can serve as representation but isn't given a full chance to breathe and be fleshed out. You could say it like that. Don't be like, isn't just in a fighting game. Fuck you!
you get to create a character and you just make him black, but everyone's the same dialogue. This is a fleshed out character where you can see his personality throughout the game. You can see him grow. You can see
his African genetics.
process emotions. You can see him deal with things that a normal superhero has to deal with. And the reflection of him and his color shouldn't steer you away from it. It's still a Spider-Man experience, and I wanted that to come across like it's a Spider-Man game through and through.
One day, diversity and representation will be fairly common.
One day, there will be a black person in a video game. One day.
But until that day, we need developers to continue to diversify their workforces so we can get more titles like Spider-Man Miles Morales, Tell Me Why, and Deathloop.
Oof. No, please don't.
Thanks for watching. Make sure to follow us on socials for other parts of the episode we couldn't squeeze into this one. I'm Siobhan Salmon. Find me online, and I'll see you around.
We need more titles like Tell Me Why and Deathloop. Holy. I hated Deathloop. Deathloop was pure console AIDS. Deathloop is like one of the... Oh. Deathloop isn't that bad. And Bomb, did you play Deathloop with a controller? Perchance? No? Did you not find it just utterly broken on keyboard and mouse?
Cheek, I fed the streamer a 5-pound superberry.
Thank you,
Why
Chikai.
do the people clamoring for self-insertion in their media always look like Oblivion NPCs?
Maybe they don't know Oblivion exists. It was just like the other Arcane games? I don't think so. Deathloop has like massive balance issues based on which input you use. It's designed to be played, it's so clearly designed to be played on controller with auto aim to stop you from doing headshots. Let's say that. If you have even a poor degree of mouse control, you will notice that something is horribly wrong with that game in that you are a god. If you play Deathloop with keyboard and mouse and you can, if you have even my like retard level of mouse control, you're just a god and the game is broken. Also, Deathloop runs all messed up. You couldn't get it to run? Deathloop has weird framey stuff. You mainly did stealth. Oh no, you tricked yourself into thinking the game works. Oh no. Alright. You never got to see how broken it was because you did stealth. You role played as someone who's in danger in the game when you never actually are. Alright. One last little bit of reacty memes, ladies and gentlemen. Esports.gg. Bryson Maddock for esports.gg. The article isn't all that important. It's just that here's a source for something that's in the new Tomb Raider tabletop game, I believe. Lara Croft is creating a more noble path for herself, writes Bryson Maddock for esports.gg. The popular British explorer and adventurer Lara Croft is getting a revamp, not on looks, but on how she defines herself within the world of exploration. The new tabletop game, Tomb Raider Shadows of Truth, will be the first look we get at this revamped Lara Croft. Thank you for the dosh, Zara. Greatly appreciated. Yes, she will still be as awesome as ever, but with a different motive behind her searches. So what exactly is the Croft trying to escape? Well, when looking at the phrase Tomb Raider, it essentially hints at searching tombs and taking whatever artifacts are found. Yeah. Not only is this disrespectful to whatever culture hid those artifacts, but it also creates the notion that finders keepers is acceptable within the world of history. Why not? If it's a forgotten relic, you can't really claim cultural ownership of something you didn't know existed. This is part of my culture. By the way, I didn't know it existed. Shut the fuck up. That's not how it works. The more recent Tomb Raider trilogy did take a step in the right... By the way, is this official art? Oh, these will be like player characters, right? Examples of player characters. It's a tabletop game. The original games, though, were a lot more about acquiring different items from tombs. Raiding, as depicted in the original Tomb Raider games and stories, involves going to ancient tombs and historical sites of different civilizations and acquiring artifacts, said the official Tomb Raider Shadows of Truth rulebook. It operates on the assumption of finders keepers that grants raiders with the means and the drive to claim ownership of artifacts, regardless of whether they have any historical or cultural claim to the treasure. There comes a point where you're claiming genetic ownership. Because I share some of the same genes that the people who originally put this stuff away had. Even if I didn't know it existed. Even if my culture isn't really even the same culture as was in the ancient past. This is mine because of that? What's wrong with my collarbone? Nothing. It's perfectly normal. Learning from history should help humans strive to not repeat the mistakes of the past. Lara Croft is doing just that as she prepares to be a better explorer for all of us. Just don't do Lara Croft then. Sorry, Lara Croft. Change it to Tomb Explorer. Make it so that anything she raids is from like a culture that's completely died off. There you go, sorted. No one has... Just have it be, oh, in the world there is no one who has a claim to it, so Finders Keepers applies. Just do that. If it's a problem. Oh my god. I can't believe... Look, the first Tomb Raider is very insensitive. Every day, entire species go extinct. And we have Lara Croft killing a fucking living T-Rex? Unacceptable. Probably the last of its kind. What kind of message does that teach our kids? History of Tomb Raider. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh. Stellar Blade memes, esports.gg. Alright. Just make a knockoff Indiana Jones game then. It's called Tomb Raider. What do you mean? Tim, please? Yeah. Boing. Tim, look at that normal link. It is normal. This is the actual cover, isn't it? Look at the legs of the black lady. Yeah, she's enhanced. She has the springers. She has the springoids. She's a killing machine. She stalks Times Square Park shooting white boys with her recurve bow. Sorry, composite bow. That's what I mean. Show it on screen? I did! It was in the article, bro! Right. That is the end of today's Reactoid segment. We're going to do some gaming. How's the shilling going? Yo! 14 Rowans. 3 classic gazettes. Number 3 was Zera. I thought number 2 was Zera. We got 26 level 20s. We got 12 level 50s. Holy shit. Thank you, boys and girls. If you grab the game linked below the stream, if you hit level 20 through the link below my stream on YouTube or Twitch, I get a payout. If you hit level 50, I get a payout. If you roll Rowan in the gacha, I get $5. Yeah. The Classic Gazette costs actual money, but the other stuff is just to play the game for a bit and hit level 50 and I get a ton of money. So anyone doing that, anyone supporting the sponsorship, thank you very, very much. A ton of you have already. I have more than doubled my monthly Twitch sub income with this, so thank you very much. Greatly, greatly appreciated. If I play Bean Battles, you will get to level 50. That's tempting. Now, I was thinking of playing RimWorld today. Thanks, FB. Have a good lunch. I don't think I can play I don't think I can play Beam Battles. RimWorld is a dog shit stream game. What do you think is a good game, N-Bomb? What do you think is a good game, N-Bomber guy? I didn't get the new DLC, and I'm not going to because I don't know how to play RimWorld. Contraband Police. It is good. There's no way I can play Void Wizard, bro. I tried a bunch of FPSs this morning to test if I can play them again. I can't. It's the FPS is off the menu again. I mean, Contraband Police is good. I can install it again. I'm not playing it now, though. We're going to play RimWorld. All right. I don't remember how to play it, so it will be a fucking disaster. But we're going to try it. Steam FPS Fest on the 15th. I can't do it. All right. Hang on. You're going to die? That's fine. Losing is fun. I applied for a gigantic code, but if I get it, I'll play literally one match. Can you rename your slaves? I believe I can. There is like a Twitch integration mod, but I don't tend to mod games. Unless I play them for a really long time, but I don't play games for a long time. I have the Royalty DLC or whatever it's called, but I don't know how to play RimWorld. The last time I played it was January 2021. And I only ever played it for 30 hours total. I genuinely do not even know the most basic of controls. Right? There's no point in me doing the DLC. Okay, okay. You've been watching and lurking for the last 2 hours? Going back to Twitch chat. You're diving in again. Alright. Trying RimWorld again. After 3 years will be the title. I know the DLC made a bunch of people visit my camp or whatever. All right, I'm gonna play you some White Bat audio. I'm gonna go take a piss and I'll be back. I've played a whole bunch of Streets of Rogue with Twitch integration. Yeah, Streets of Rogue's fun. Probably a really good co-op game. 30 hours and you still don't know how to play. I knew how to play in the past. I don't remember anything about RimWorld. The only thing I remember about RimWorld is, inexplicably, literally everyone has an infinite supply of every kind of plant seed. That's something I didn't like in RimWorld. That felt very jarring. Do you know what I'm talking about? Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Chinese star fed the streamer $2 Superberry. Pick Randy. Raid scale with base value. GL.
Oh, I'm back. I have to go see the GF because she's back home from work. The camera was on the whole time. Oh no, you saw everything. You saw my green screen for 10 minutes. Oh no. Alright. Well, like 6 minutes, whatever. Stop acting like you have a GF. You think I could survive without a girlfriend / carer? You think that's possible? Oh, I'm gonna play Bean Battles, maybe even today. I saw there's been a huge Bean Battle update. Did they get rid of the cheaters? I'll simply just not look at the game when I play it. I'll use that strategy, the Terraria strategy, where you don't look at the game. Add a creativity Discord channel. It's called Voice Chat General. But that's not a creative channel. Guess you're not creative enough to realize. Alright. You guys like rimming, right? We'll see how this goes. A disaster is fine, but if I literally can't do anything, I'll just play something else. That's how it's gonna work. Ooh. Dog Meat Origins. I don't really remember anything from Fallout except the little kids who eat meat fungus. That's about it. That's about it. Am I gonna do Rim Connect? Is that a new service from Grindr? What do you mean Rim Connect? New colony. Crash landed, the classic experience. Right. I'll do community builder. We'll do it on pretty easy. Randy Random. Sure. I'll do Randy on community builder. Whatever. It's fine if I lose. Okay. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I thought that might have been like as opposed to autosaves. Do we know that Capcom thing is real? Oh, do you think it's a meme? Didn't it have a gold check mark? Did Elon Musk diddle me? Well, you guys know why the milk cup is called the milk cup, right? It's literally Big Dairy. Hold on. I mean, look at their post history. It sounds like a marketing tactic. It's a fucking tournament run by milk farmers, dude. It's literally run by Milk Producers of America. Like, for real. I mean, this account looks legit. Look at their history of posts. Alright. Oh No more Kabrutus cringe. I don't need any more of that. Seed Decay. The seed will be OMG Trey. This better be good. I'm basing it on you, boy. Sure, I'll include royalty. It's probably okay. Oh yeah, can you tell it to do like a recommended one? I presume there's like a good collection of stuff you need. Why does he not have why would I buy DLC for a game I don't play? Seal Finger Lake. Go for green. There's a spooky cave? Do I want to be by water? Green and near a road. Do I want to be near water? We can fix AAA games, you can fix AAA games. My foolproof plan you can take action on today. Oh my god. I'm calling on all gamers for a 2-year moratorium on buying AAA games made by Woke Studios. Gamers will boycott a studio for exactly 3 days. Maximum. Okay, near a road but not on it. That looks really scary. Wait, is that money or are those germs? I'll go here. This is displayed at all times. Alright. Sickly child. Who wants in? This can be Skolsky. How the fuck do you type? Okay. There we go. This can be Nicandros and then we'll get Scappy. Fuck you! And then they're left behind. Okay, I'll just go with random. Whatever it is. We have a school shooter. Sickly child. Human computer. Shooting +3. Intellectual +7. Art disabled. Very well. Psychopath? Psychopath. Doesn't mind if others are butchered, left unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery unless it affects her. How about cannibalism, though? Cannibals are like a specific tag, though, aren't they? Limited in a feeble human body, she often dreams of being enhanced. Alright. Comes with chem fuel. Nicandros. We have a lot of good shootoids. Apocalypse Survivor. Bloodlust. Gets a rush from hurting people. Likely to start a social fight. That might not be good. My girlfriend has Kenshi. Always says exactly what's on her mind, especially if it's bugging her. Tends to rub people the wrong way. Weak and cowardly. That doesn't seem too good. A scratch scar, has an axe and a longsword. Scappy the con artist is a misandrist. Okay. Medieval slave. Grew up pulling carts. Very social. Okay. Incapable of being violent. Plants is very bad. Yeah, that's fine though. I don't cheat. Simple as. The three of you awaken your crypto-sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown rim world. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Go. Space to pause? Yes. Right. Oh, we got a dog for free? Hang on. I don't remember how to change the dog name. I don't know if you can. Maybe you can. Uh-oh. I unslaughter tagged. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just allow all this stuff. Golden longsword. Silver, sure, that's for trading, right? Shouldn't I just... Wait. Stop. I should allow everything, right? Allow just means allow interaction, yeah? They can take stuff. Survival meals, flak pants. You can double click to highlight all of that tape. Wait. Okay. So the first thing we want is a storage zone, right? Normally in these kinds of games, you want to make a little stockpile, yeah? Pop. Zone. Zone seems good. Stockpile zone. This seems correct. How big do I want it to be? I'm not sure. Do they automatically clear any stockpile zone or anything like that? Nine by 9, you reckon? Very well. So there's the stockpile zone. Roof zone. Very cool. Having done that, we now want walls. Hold up. Wood, silver, or steel? Because I think we want walls. And then there's also gonna come a point where we want like a cooler. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna slice the trees. Don't you fucking worry. That's happening. Work order. It seems like it already allows them based on their skills. Maybe. Work. That's just priorities. Assign? Nope. That's for assigning gear. Okay. Wildlife. This is presumably for saying whether they're allowed to, like, tame them. Yeah. Okay. Okay, manual priorities. That's always good. I always end up putting everything to 5 though, because I get annoyed at people not doing things. Or like, I'm like, I want you to do this, so I spike it to 5 and put everything to 1. That's where it ends up going. Roof is key. I told them to build roof in that area, but I don't know how to... I don't know how to assign trees as choppable. Oh, you select trees and then say chop? So this, does this not have like a paint tree type deal? Like, is there no orders? I'm blind. Architect. Ah, it's under architect. Thank you. All right, chop this shit. We're gonna want loads of wood, right? Surely. Okay, just get going. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Need warm clothes, warm bed. Well, you have permission to grab stuff, so go do it. You coward. Yeah. Most of my colony experience is with oxygen not included. And then my second most played colony sim is Dwarf Fortress. How do you know there's a roof? Is there like a... There's got to be like a roof toggle or something, right? We probably want a floor there as well, right? Stockpile zone. Storage. Don't allow rotting things. Chunks are fine. Yeah, don't allow corpses. View settings are bottom right. Okay, these. Or maybe not these. Alright, we're gonna be okay. Let's go. It's gonna be a-okay. I guess you can tell based on shadow. I'll worry about like a corpse pit when people start dying. Oh, chunks piss them off? Oh, do they not like having it around? Oh, and they auto-roof. Okay, that's good to know. I don't like having a dog, I'm gonna be honest. Chunks are ugly, okay. Or...
Chinese Star fed the streamer $2 Superberry. Hit tab, go to orders.
Thank you. True. I appreciate the $2, but you're correct. Can I mine that trash? Deconstruct. Alright. That's the good shit, right? Ah, there's a chunk. Steel slag chunk. Bitstar isn't banned, but he probably should be. Just for being irritating. Wild healer root. No! I remember now. I remember. No. No, the explodey things, dude. Genuinely just the worst shit in any game. Not a fan. A rabid boomalope has run into your base. Fuck you. A random groomalope. Do I want to, What's next priority? I guess food is kind of a big deal. Circumcision botched? Vomit of Nicandros and Skolsky. Very nice. What is that? Oh, it's a squirrel. I thought it was a snake. Table, chair, beds. Production zones or research zones? Warg? Hang on. I don't know. Just a dump hole? Just keep that shit over there and we'll expand this way. Clear the bush. Harvestoids. Furanamru. I'm looking for... Oh, orders. Yeah. Let's do some like early harvesting. Is that like oxygen not included? You want to do some like early harvesting because it's free food to get you through the starting bit. All right. Yeah, you got to turn your ad block off, start the download, and then turn it back on again. If you want to do it, that is. It's probably cool to have this by the room. Rimworld experts, how big do I want my first vegetable hole to be? And we want the vegetables out to the open, because otherwise they don't get any sunshine and stuff, right? 5 by 5, 7 by 7. What? Sure. I would like for you to grow. Rice. They're gonna be on my diet. Let's go. Seven by 7 is way too big. Well, we'll see what happens. It's my first run, okay? Chill. Deteriorating outdoors. I guess they need to do like one more little one more chunk and then it will count as indoors, right? I'm thinking though you probably want flooring on your storage to do anti-rot. I have a vague... Okay. Yeah, but it's roofing up. It just is lacking one little spot there. Yeah. The stream's always been delayed for you. I think it's just for you, though. Dirt does not get dirty. Fair enough. Is it the is water wet question? Are you meditating on violence? Explain yourself. Skolsky shared views on cannibalism with Scappy. Yeah, the trees are going to be cut down. The trees are going to be sliced. We want to make a cook zone. Man. Jesus Christ.
Greeny Greens has just donated
Oh.
£5. Substitute for turning off my ad
Thank
block
you.
will play more Voices of the Void.
I appreciate it, my G. I'm sure I will. Maybe at the end of today's stream. That would be a good ending. That's always a good ending game because it's very chill. You want chop? Yeah, it's on chop. It just does like scissor indicator for chop. Constantly edging to Voice of the Void. What, because you got the Kerfus? So, production. Butcher spot, butcher table, electric stove, field stove. I'm assuming this is what I want. Yes? Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. Watch this. Watch this. You do that. And then isn't this gonna get really hot? X-Maced!
スマイスとジャード X500 5 minutes of A fucking city green rectangle shut your neighbor S dogs.
What in the hell did you just say? Incomprehensible. I did see. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Enjoy the kitties. New George Floyd dropped. New George Floyd memes dropped. But it happened in 2022. The footage dropped yesterday. Oh, Livingston. Thank you for Felvidek. A Slavic JRPG. Orders. Smooth surface. This is the meme, right? Where you can get a nice floor early by just smoothing natural rock. Jason Bright, a super mutant. Instead of FEV, he just has nicotine. I don't know how seriously I can take people saying the Fallout show is good, because everyone I see saying it's amazing has like a Twitter account based around Fallout. They're called like at Gargle Ghoul Cum, and then their display pic is like a bottle of Nuka-Cola, and they're going, it's so good! Game looks cute. Maybe we play this tomorrow. Say the show is good? Damn. Nicandros, can you not sleep on the rock? Sleeping on a rock's probably good for your back. Donk. I know what Jason's excited for. He's excited for the next season of that communist movie. That communist series. Jinxed. Whatever the hell it's called. Cursed. Whatever it's called. The League of Legends show. Sleepy Time Museum. Arcane. Yeah, that's the one. That's what he's excited for. Okay. Outdoors, bad temperature. It's fine. And we want to put like a little chair next to it, right? Steel and silver. Is there not like a stool? You're fucking steel, sandstone, silver? Are you kidding? Can I not make things out of wood? Crazy. How is Arcane communist? It's a joke about it being Tencent. You have no wood. Oh, you can't order them to do things that they'll then later finish off? Okay. Or get wood for. I didn't realize I had to have the prerequisite thing and I couldn't, like, you know, just say do it and then when they get it, they do it. Gotcha. They need warm clothes. Make sleeping spots. You guys can handle being outside for now. I like how they woke up for one, like, Scappy woke up for 1 minute, built a wall, and went to sleep again. Go ahead, my G's. This is gonna be a really inefficient, terrible disaster, by the way. No one is ricing, by the way. Or are they? I should probably do nothing. I should probably just let them go until they do all this stuff. I don't know. Actually, can any of them even do the job? That's a really good question. Ah. Wait. Do I prefer my oatmeal runny or thick? I mean, my oatmeal always comes out pretty thick. And as it cools, it becomes a solid block. Ghost Runner free on Epic? I would recommend grabbing that. Ghost Runner is very good. Ghost Runner 2, I played the demo, seemed horrendous, but I played it post having eye problems with 3D games, so like, take that into account. It could just be because I can't look at it. Architect. Furniture. Give me a dang old wooden stool. It did, the Ghost Runner 2 demo did also have yapping. And my issue with that is nothing to do with my eyes, to be fair. Okay, bills. Add bill. Cook simple meal. Is there a way to say, like, if you're below this amount, cook until you hit this amount, that amount? Can you do that? How many do I want, though? Like, 40? I don't know numbers for the game. I think we have 4 dudes now. Or there was, or there's just someone visiting. Wanderer joins. A drifter named Singh has arrived and wants to join the colony. You said if she's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Skolsky's cousin? Okay, welcome. You. How do I skin you? I don't mean skin you. Hey, Harmful Opinion. Found you via Chud Logic stream. What is this retro pixel game? Why aren't you covering Minecraft rape? No fresh rapes that I'm aware of. Oh, wait. Bio. Name. Nickname. Right. Jason Terraria the Drifter. Very good. Get busy raping or get busy crafting. Terraria time with the nicotine gum. Terraria time. Oh yeah, I meant to fiddle with the bells. Do until you have 40. But then they'll stop. Like, I want them to hit 40, stop, and then go again when it gets down to 20. They will try and top it off. Ah, okay, good. Sorry, I'm a dwarf fortressoid. You picked Hwoarang as your Tekken main. He's very annoying to deal with, or at least was in previous Tekkens. Because he has all the stances and you need to know what he can throw at you at any given moment, and that changes a lot. Is my memory. Not that it matters for me, but for anyone who's going to play the game. Right. 40 meals is a lot of food for 4 guys. Like, I don't know the ratio. So 7 by 7, the meals rot in like a day or 2. Holy shit! Unless you make a freezer, right? I'll play Tekken on a event day. Do dudes time 3. Okay, so I'll do 12. All right. I'll do Tekken every once in a while as an event, maybe every month or something. Been about half a month since the last time I played. 13 degrees and you're freezing? 13 degrees is called British summer. Do I think Tekken 8 is good? It seems good to me. I don't like the new stuff they added. Like, I don't like heat. I think, okay, a lot of the people who are mad are like very serious players. Very serious players are mad about the patches, and people are angry about the monetization. But like, if you're a casual, it seems really good. It's very pretty and feels good when you hit people. Street Fighter 4. True, I'm very mad about losing in Tekken. You're right, Ashred. It hurt my self-esteem, and now I'm gonna hunt and kill everyone who defeated me on that stream. So maybe you should have let me win. If you valued keeping your skin. Oh, Uvini, or Oivini. Meat expires in 2 days, but meals in 3 to 4, and expiration date of the meal ingredient doesn't matter. Gotcha. Use it as a meat preservation method. Is there meat preservation specifically in this? Like, can you salt meat? Poor. Did you just force feed Nicandros? Yo, these fucking guys are sleeping on the food, or... Stop it! Okay, we need to make houses. Pemmican! True. Actually, I know about real-life pemmican. Alright. Wait, couch? Where the bed's at? Bed roll? Bed. We want like 4 of these. Can you scrote? You can scrotate. All right, very nice. Any rules on backseating or advice? No rules. You can say whatever you want. Well, follow TOS, but apart from that, you can pretty much say anything. There's just be prepared for me to totally ignore you. Just be prepared for that. Okay. Also, be prepared that it'll be like, guys, what do I do? And then you'll tell me what I can do, and I'll just ignore it. Just not on purpose. It just like happens. Is what I mean. Whatever. It's fine. I will do this.
Smice to Giado, X500. I am happy for you, Tim. The last few months really showed how much better you are.
Showed how much better I am. Excuse me. You love this game. Last few months really showed how much better I am. Thank you. Thank you for the 500. Better I am? Compared to when I was like struggling with my eyes and stuff? Or what you mean, my dog? You mean compared to when I was living in hell? I think I've gotten better in a lot of ways. Yeah. I'm glad that you can tell. I'm glad that you can tell. Tim is the only streamer I've ever watched that, to my knowledge, has never bitched about backseating. If I were to care about backseating in a game, that would be a game I would not play on stream. Oh, I would suggest that if you decide to open up your session of playing a game to the entire world and anyone can join your chat and say things, and then you get annoyed that people backseat. Really? Come on. Like, come on. Like, what are you doing? You were mad about potion backseating in Terraria. Right. There's a difference between being mad about backseating and wanting you to shut the fuck up because you keep saying something over and over again. Alright? It's fine. The houses are A-okay. Do they auto-assign? You screamed you would end my bloodline when I gave you Mahjong advice. That's not true. That's such a lot. I read the books you sent me, Whaler. That's the most extreme opposite. They auto-claim beds, okay. When it's time to go to bed. I want to... Sandra, whose bitch this is? Skolsky. So wherever Skolsky sleeps, I'll put a dog bed in. Rice lasted like 40 in storage. Chat already told me to do rice, and I did it. You missed Nightmare Club? Brother, I literally have no moment of rest outside of hanging out with Lucky B. Nightmare Club comes back if I win the lottery or something, okay? Or if if suddenly Nightmare Club gets 1 million subs because the videos that already exist go into the algorithm, sure, I'll do Nightmare Club. Otherwise, no. Yeah, maybe I'll do it in October. Wooden bed, good. Is quality just rolled based on their skill? When was the last time you bought a lotto ticket? At the start of the month. I got 4. I got like a ticket that's Tuesday, Friday. So today's the last day this month my ticket goes for. What am I even doing? Editing, writing, finding stuff to do on stream. Learning Japanese. So there's like an infinite amount of stuff to fill space with that's important. Yeah. Ayala girl's birthday orgy thing? I wish I didn't know what that was. Very much. Did you know about what influencers do in Dubai? Don't they get raw dogged by oil princes? Isn't that normally what happens? I read an article about it. Where is... Oh, animal beds need cloth? Okay, I'll just put one here then. What do they like in their rooms? They love having flowers. If the floor is ground, you can even just do a growing zone for rose or dandelion. Okay. That's like an absolute hack. Wait, can roses cut them? You said rose works, right? It's fine. Oh, it's fucking stone! That's why it's not working. Alright. It's fine. Well, cool. That'll be fine. Don't worry. You know what I will do, though? Smooth surface. Smooth surfaces are pretty, right? End tables and dressers. Well, I'll do that too. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon is, of course, Missingno. Does the end table actually have to be an end table? Oh god, oh fuck. Oh shit. Hold on. That had a line to it. Okay, I presume that means it works. Sure. I don't know if they can get past it, but You know what? That's fine. Wait. If you don't agree to abortion, you will be murdered? Wait, what? What's the most racist thing you did to an Asian? I don't think I've done anything racist to an Asian. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Jason Terraria thinks you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Lenter Tito? Waquilausia, Toynum, Lonbaron Treaty. Nightmare Club is pretty good. This is what Nightmare Club is. Now. Jason Terraria also thinks you should give this settlement a name. What should the local settlement be called? Theedleworth, Whitaker, Crockett, Kindness Plain, Varoon, Arahira. I think it should be called Dementia. It sounds sophisticated. Dementia. Rubbing that floor, scrubbing that floor. Excuse me, where are my simple meals? Are these? There's packaged survival meal. Is anyone set to cook? Skolsky is. What's wrong? Inspired surgery? The next time she performs a surgery, her chance of success will be doubled. Intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. Okay. I know an important factor of surgery is you want to make sure that there is light in the place where they're doing the surgery. I learned that the hard way. Or rather, my colonists learned that the hard way back in... Last time I played this was 21. Got a nice little rose. 21 what? 2021. What did you think I meant? With cannibals, like if you have one cannibal, you can have like a cooking station way over here. Like as long as they don't see the cannibal's deeds, they don't care, right? Like they don't know when eating human that they're eating human, right? Is that a thing? Am I remembering incorrectly? They do? Okay, dang. Shadow's cute. Cannibal Holocaust, classic. Herbal medicine. I'd very much like it. Yes. Oh, we're backgrounded. We are a background-pilled tab cell. Love to see it. You don't know about an individual cannibal eating human in secret? I mean, that could take the load off of other people, right? You feel me? It's honking. 2 of your colonists have gotten sick from plague. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Do I need just one medical bed? Is a medical bed an actual thing? Okay, chill. Scappy and Jason. I can do this temporarily, right? Don't be a fucking retard. Posting slurs in Twitch chat. Are you fucking chromosomally enriched? Okay. Become medicaloid. We can turn it back afterwards, maybe. We won't. Wait, who is diseased again? It's Scapoid and Jason. Okay. Sleep. They'll get through this. Oh. Is tortoise meat any good? Okay, Skolsky is curing him. I'm on the second easiest difficulty, so... I mean, it says you're healthy. Minor plague. I'm not minor plague. Just a crumb of plagueusy. It's fine. Not sure anyone's been cooking. We'll see. What are you using? Is that a health kit? Plague tended. How's it going along? Immunity increasing faster than the plague percentage. I guess that's good. Maybe. Is it immunity is racing the disease percentage? Nah, I can't handle Terraria. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Depending on your perspectivo. What's that? Steel slag. Is it like an Iron Maiden? Oh damn, that's a lot of berries. It's just free shit, brother. Just free shit. Do I have anyone good at medicine? I don't believe so. I do not think I do. I also think we're just out of food. So, just saying. I'm not gonna butcher the dog, okay? He's a good boy. He doesn't deserve She. Pollikins, just for saying butcher the dog, you have become the dog. You have become the dog. Bite the dog bites back, my man. How we doing? Okay. Oh, and now it ticks down. Okay. Get in there. Scappy? Do you not need bed rest anymore? Come on. Mad squirrel. Right. Could you... Scappy is incapable of violence. Go. There we go. Scappy, how are you? Dirt in your eyes. Squirrel scratch. Old gunshot. Oh my fucking god. Sculty. What's going on here? Insulting spree has fixed it. Gonna shit talk Scappy for getting beaten up by a squirrel. Jason, aren't you still fucking diseased? Okay, he's undiseased. Alright, we can do a regular bed. It's fine. The squirrel's unconscious? Oh. Well, Pollikins just ate it. Okay. Are you recovering? I guess you don't need it? I don't really know. Hold on. Just sleep regular style. Also, Harvussy. Harvussy? Rush. Wait. I should undo that. It's only 79% grown. It's fine. Major break risk. It's fine. No biggie. Maybe you shouldn't have gone on an insulting spree if you didn't want to go insane. Bottom left, there is a search function. What is it called? Barry bush. I like Dwarf Fortress more than this, but I think this is better to watch than Dwarf Fortress. Ah! Good call on the double click. Bottom right world. I gotcha though, never fear. Major break risk, it's fine. It's fine. I gotcha. Fine. It's okay. This is more approachable Dwarf Fortress? I think this is way less approachable than Dwarf Fortress. But that's from the... I've played a lot more of Dwarf Fortress than this. So... I feel like your little dudes in Dwarf Fortress are way more autonomous. Except maybe military stuff. You need to like baby them a bit for military stuff. Oh, to viewers. Okay, okay. The only thing I never really got a good grasp on. Well, I'm sure there's lots of stuff, but the only thing I tried to learn in Dwarf Fortress that I was struggling with was dealing with water. Doing stuff with water seemed hard to understand how it wants you to deal with it. And I had a lava disaster at one point, which I imagine is not an uncommon experience. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Are you okay, Jason? Trivial malnutrition. It's okay. Scappy's cooking them berries. We have one meal. Let's go. Drunk. We're riced up. We're sorted. We're riced up. We're good. Have you seen the, like, Dwarf Fortress 3D visualization mods? They're so scuffed, but I love them. We have one psychopath. We have an earth butthole. Okay, that's no problem. We're good. We're making it. We're cooking them meals. Jason just sleeps all day. Does he have depression? That's cringe. Tell everyone to do that. It's fine. Have the religion DLC? I just have royalty. There's no point in me getting the DLC. This is just peeping it again. This is just a little taste. Just a little peek of RimWorld to see how it goes. 10 berries per meal. In some ways, 10 of a resource is like, oh. In other ways, if I could make a meal out of 10 berries, that would be incredible. I don't really know what I want to do. I guess you guys were saying get something for research going. What do you think? Simple research bench? Yes. And I presume the research bench wants to be in get a table to eat in their bedrooms? Where? Do they need like a dining hall? Or does this game not go that far? Watermelons are indeed berries, you're not wrong. Let's make a common area. Alright. I'll put a door here. This feels like it's probably too much. Feels like it's probably too much. It's fine. Just relax. Table. Very, very school-pilled. Huge. Oh, we have 416 wood. Who gives a shit? Yeah, just build all the things. Alright, now they should be way happier. Man, we burnt through that rice really fast. Or did we? Do I have rice? Oh no, we have a bunch of rice in storage. Okay. I thought we got like 8 meals out of our entire season's rice. I was gonna be pissed. I was gonna be real pissed. Production. It's summertime, boys. I guess. Allahu Akbar. Go. I know I'm making my rooms like way too huge. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Just trust me, everything's okay. I think that's where I want it. Corn is better than rice? Okay. Ask for a Capcom key for that dinosaur game. Primal Arc? Do you mean Exoprimal? I already played that ages and ages ago. It was not good. I don't know if that's Capcom though. Pasta is better than rice. In real life or in the game? They keep making skins for it. It's Capcom. Yeah, it sucked ass. It was real bad. In my opinion, Exoprimal has a horrendous concept. It's like a horrendous concept executed fine. Like, yeah, it works. It works great. It sucks though. I love wood. Feels nice to touch the grain, feel it under your fingertips. I'm not questing. I choose not to quest. I'm not prepared for that whatsoever. Have I had any raiders? Not yet. We got a random plague though. Rice-shaped pasta. Do you mean Spätzle? That we were talking about? Fire will just guarantee we have heat. Operation Lovecraft Fallen Doll? What is that? That sounds pornographic. Oh, it's a tactical game. Oh, no, it is a porn game as well. Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. The fist pasta is real. By the way. Okay. This is about how far you get in most of your games. I think this is about how far I'm going to get. I think this might be my limit. Is it out yet? It sounds like there's a DLC. Operation Lovecraft Fallen Doll? That sounds like DLC to me. I didn't really read the details. I just wanted to see what it was. You're meditating? Stop it. I don't want you to achieve enlightenment in my base. Not really permissible. Coming soon. Skolsky is no longer inspired. Damn, I wanted to cut someone up. Probably want light in there, right? Current project, none. Right. Ah! Passive cooler. Psychoid Brewing? That's pretty cool. Alright. I mean, a lot of people requested RimWorld and I saw it popping up. That might be important. I don't know how fast I'm going to go through how much wood. I don't know if that even matters. I like weapons. Go. I like weapons. You can get smoke leaf, right? Smoke leaf is the inner world weed. We already got through all the rice. Did I see Smiling Friends yet? No. I mean, I used to play RimWorld, but that was back when I played a lot of games. So I'd be playing this off stream and like learning it and playing it, and then I'd play it on stream too, and I'd know what's going on. Okay, it's just failed Pepsi. I don't know what the hell that means. Do I hate Psychic Pebbles? I just don't like watching stuff. Very, 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 very few shows I can tolerate watching. Starvation has returned? Okay. Maybe it is time to kill and eat the dog. Is it Timberwolf? Yeah, but Polykins, you're the dog now, so if I butcher you, you're out. Playing your favorite game while you're at work? Don't worry, I'm not going to be playing it for long. Destroyed attention span? No, just like find most things just incredibly irritating. My preferred media is text. Which chat is, to be fair, Whaler. Which chat is. Why is Twitch highlighting the unfollow button? They're trying to get me. They're trying to cancel me for not being woke enough. My favorite thing to watch right now is Dancing Bacons, because there's no yapping. Okay, did I say you could be in my home? You guys told me that 7x7 would be enough. Some of them said 7x7 is way too much. And yet, we're starving to death because we don't have enough rice. Riddle me this. Riddle me this. Excuse me. So that was my Timberwolf. Right. It's great bow time. Oh yeah, we have like a Manipuloid. I don't know where my other guy is. I think my other guy is the one with the high social. What the hell? Oh, there's Scappy. Con artist, yes. And you're saying... Okay, Scappy. How do you know which one? Will this happen more often? Can you not post pictures of people literally eating shit? I have to shoot you, bro. Oh, okay. Alright. Bionic jaw. I don't see anything edible. Right. The Timberwolf is fucking alive? Skolsky. Kill it. Nice. Isn't having a butcher outside a meme? You do a butcher outside? Moose? I miss Moose. Feels bad. I've been struggling a lot with like memories and stuff recently. Alright. Add Bill. Butcher creature. There we go. I'm not sure if they allow all meat. Ah, that probably just doesn't allow human meat, right? Just butcher forever? I guess we want to cut up any animal, right? How much do I need to be paid to consume feces? I would not do that. You got components and stuff? Ah, okay. Delete that. Why not coward? I'd rather not die of, like, various easily avoided illnesses by simply not consuming human shit. Many resident sleepers here. I think chat's been watching Mr. Beast, Alan. Okay, they're zooming. Why do we have like just a slag chunk in the dining room? It's ugly, right? Hold it. There we go. Where did that even come from? So, gear. What's the deal with weapons? I remember being able to give these to people. Do you have to draft them and then give it to them? That seems weird. Thank you. Very good. I believe we have some other good shooters as well. Yuanog. It must be Nicandros then. Yeah, Nicandros. Enjoy the revolver. Alright. Very good. Major break risk, no biggie. Skull, like, please cook if there's stuff to cook. I'm not sure there is though. I'd be wrong. A weapon rule to use the best weapon available. Reasonable. Oh, they straight up do sleep in the flower bed. That's weird as hell. If I'm allowed to say that. Okay. Medical emergency. You're sick? Extreme malnutrition. Time to starve, boys. Minor break risk ×2. He just dropped his gun out of hunger. It's not a good sign. I think the run's over, lads. I tried to make chat live on my diet. Turns out normal human beings can't. Oh. Allow. Hunt. Alright. It's fine. No gathering. We only hunt. I've got a butcher's table. We used it. It wasn't very good. I have a feeling he's gonna lose to horses. Who even has hunting allowed? In research, firefight ward. Ah. Skolsky, go hunt, please. Skolsky, stop researching, go kill. Okay, Nicandros is dead. Here's why that's a good thing. One less mouth to feed. You okay? You're just laying down on the ground? Alright, we're cooking. We got cookoids. You remember some interesting things someone told you about cannibalism. They give you a taste. I feel like it's probably a bad idea to have the dumping ground for corpses that close. I don't know, that seems a little bit close. We're not going to do cannibalism because everyone's going to freak out about it. Everyone's going to be weird about it. They're going to say like, oh, this is inhumane. I didn't see a bow. I can make bows. Dogs eating Nicandros, that's fine. It's called a dog burial. You never heard of it? It's Mongolian. A Mongolian dog burial. Low food. I know I'm dangerously low on food. The raccoons and Fluffy. Bartender named Fluffy is calling from nearby. He says a pack of 2 man-hunting raccoons are hunting him. Too bad. There was a psychopath in the colony. I don't know if that enables cannibalism for them without problem or what. We got some of that sweet turtle meat. They're just straight up eating turtle meat. All right. Sure. I'll accept it. $52 meat. We've got someone with cooking on high priority, but they're just not doing it. It's fine. I guess they are. Okay, go Scap. Scap and Jason are cooking. We're coming back from the brink of starvation. I want to get solidly back from the brink of starvation before we progress doing anything else. I feel like that's a baseline. It's called Maslow's hierarchy of needs, I believe. All right, harvest botched. Motherfucker. You're thinking expand the Rhysoid? I mean, I can. It's fine. We're doing Desperation Rice. I don't mind the music, but it will never match. I guarantee you there's nothing in this game on the level of the Dwarf Fortress Tavern track. That's the good stuff, if you're familiar with that. Fertile dirt? I don't know how to, Oh, rich soil with high fertility. Gotcha. It tells you in the bottom left when you hover. Which after the break, I'll give you a couple choices. Maybe Voices of the Void? Rice takes really well to fertile soil. Well, at least we have 100% fertility. Is our children learning? Are the kids hearing voices? Undermine? I'll put Undermine as an option. I'll do like Voices of the Void, Undermine, maybe a couple other things I have ready. Oh shit! Polokins died of the flu? Oh god! Polikins, you got auto-butchered. I don't think you should eat an animal that dies of the flu. That seems like a really bad move. Like, insanely poor move. Doesn't it sound shallow? What do you mean? The guitar's strumming? The lead or what? Sounds like the song Shallow. I don't know. Who's it by? What's it from? I believe Virus's counting his life is controversial. Knock knock, who's there? Guess who? Tired travelers. Not interested. Let me check health. Just the left leg stuff. Yeah, no one's got malnutrition or anything. All right. That seems good. That seems fine. I'm not gonna play a Lady Gaga song, bro. Oh, I guess if you're sending it to someone else in chat. Marble Urn. Dunk. Am I going to get any slaves? I don't plan to get any slaves. That seems too advanced for me. By a large margin. You have a good article that will rile chat up? Send it to me. I'm doing one reaction segment every day. So I'll see if that slots in this week. Tomorrow we're doing Reddit reacts. To see how that works, just so you know. That's late, April Fools. This isn't real. No, dude. I guess this is tiny. We can give this a peep. Do I have any colonists that are useless? I don't know. Everyone's doing something. Everyone's pretty useless. I just go, whatever I get rolled, I go with in games like this. So we're missing like a huge amount of skills. Let me like... Ah! Let me add this to the document. Let me add this to the document. Which one has the worst stats? I have no idea what people's stats are. Go. Great. Oh, we were still researching Great Bow this whole time. Right. Art bench. Tailor. Stonecutter. Wooden perch. Crafting spot. Make a dang old great bow. Ah, none of them are good enough. I think photosynthesis would be cool. As an optional. Why isn't Elon Musk making skin replacement that lets you just live off the sun? That's what we need to solve world hunger. In all across Africa will just be people laying on the floor to maximize their surface area. Imagine getting fat because there's a heat wave. Bright sun. Ship to the stars. A friendly AI from your past named Charlin Whitestone has sent you a message. It reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. Gives you passage off world. I'm good, thanks. I'm alright. You don't want to see some motherfucker lying naked on the ground outside? It's fine. They can like just cover their butt. They can just like put a towel over their butt. A little towel. It's fine. It's alright. It's okay. Don't panic anyway. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Choices. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Giving you 5 choices even though I shouldn't. Yeah, and then the last choice will be this. Alright, it's voting time. I'm gonna go take a piss. See ya when I'm back. Why is Steam popping off? Alright. There is a Twitch vote for what we do next after the break. See you in a minute. This is Wipeout Audio Music. She's cobby. She's not fat. She's cobby. Oh. Female prostitution mods. Probably good that I stopped. Alright. I'll do voice void. Can I check AFK journey? Sure. How's the shillin' going? Will Osrid pop up? We'll do Lego another day. Because there's a tie. Is it voice of the void or is it voices? It's voices. Void voices. Alright, is it an Osrad? Zera BP, Resonance 50, let's go. And... why is my shit, like, lagging? Who was it? Whoa! Thank you very much, Superlord. Who this? Deathpedia. Fuck yes. Level 20. Let's go. Now you will never know if it works with a guest account. The guest account just says a player. The guest... holy shit, 13 level 50s. Thank you so much. That's fucking crazy. Thank you, thank you. It is Lucky Bee's cat. Sorbet is Lucky Bee's cat, not my cat. But I still give her my meat sometimes. Alright, it's been a while. When was the last time I played? Yeah, it's a mobile game with a PC launcher. And this campaign is for people to play on the PC launcher. They normally do that. They do like it's normally like either for PC or for mobile, even when it has both. And I think part of that is so that some people you advertise to will download it on a platform that you don't get paid for. I think that's deliberate. It's my suspicion. Bonk. Yeah, don't stress too much about that. The biggest helps. The biggest helps are hitting level 20 and hitting level 50. I get 10 and 20 from that respectively. I don't know if I'm supposed to say, but that's full transparency. Let's go. So I don't want to rephrase that. I bought 6 blocks of meat for sorbet the other day. New rightoid buzzword, nicotooner. There is a right-wing Twitter meme that's like, the libtards don't want us to do nicotine because they know it makes our brains more powerful. Wait, you want me to check Osrid? Giving up on RimWorld? Not giving up on it, it's just stopping playing it. I just decided to do like a little segment peep, go, oh, because I know people want to see it on the stream, so there you go, it was on the stream. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think it's going to pop up, Ashred. I think you scammed me. Alright, Jerb signal. Play selected. Let's go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. When you click on it, random name, it will give you like the option to sign up with Twitch or to not do it with Twitch. Either way works. You only do it on Twitch or with Twitch if you want your name to pop up. So yeah, you can do it anonymously, yes. It should have worked, Ashred. It works based on the downloads, based on the, like, so long as you didn't rename the installer, it'll work. I know I can disable the fall damage. This looks so trippy. Why does the game look so fucking weird? What the fuck? Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch a guy literally eating shit. Finding the whole tired and confused, I can look at a game. No, bro, it's the opposite. It's hard to look at. I'm gonna just cry, dude. Maybe we'll play Lego instead. I'll give this like 5 minutes and we'll switch to Lego, because Lego did tie. Like, if I don't feel okay looking at this in like 5 minutes, I'll switch to Lego. Yeah, I don't know exactly why it needs adblock disabled, but you disable it, download, turn it back on. It only needs to be on. It only needs to be off until you start the download, so it can give you all the viruses. A Facebook channel, like a live Facebook live stream. Was it Disguised Toast who went to Facebook and no one watched him? I don't remember what I'm doing in this game. Does anyone remember? I presume the adblock thing is anti, like, multi-accounting. I think I need to get another one. Let's go. Vroom. It's not impacting my money though, so I don't think they'll care. Or rather, I can't show that it's impacting my money. Or whatever. Facebook Gaming didn't have exclusivity? I appreciate the thought, random name. I appreciate the thought. I do not get payout from both. No, only the classic. But don't worry about that one. That costs money. Although, like, if you, full disclosure, it gives me like double the amount you spend on it. So if you were gonna like throw me $5 or something as a tip, you could use that as like a doubling of that tip type deal. If you get me. Greatly appreciated, but getting to level 20, getting to level 50, that doesn't, you don't spend anything doing that, and I get a bunch of money for that. In-game mail, yeah. Have you ever had the police knock on your door at 11 PM? About that late, yes. When I played EverQuest 2. Because someone did like a UK swatting. They said I was, like, I think it was threatening to do stuff to myself. Package received. Oh, I've already done it for today. Oh! This isn't gonna be a real one. There's no way. Let's go. I don't remember why they got so mad at me. There's some distressed lady who lied, you know her. Yeah, you were saying. Crazy lady. Was she, like, aggro? Wait, was it the police knocking, or was it her directly? Or her and then the police, or... No, Ausrad, they didn't get my address. Oh wait, no, they didn't tell the police. No! They contacted, like, people on my Facebook friends list, and they contacted the police. This was, like, decades ago. Well, almost 2 decades ago. I've got to wait for that to transfer over. Should Should probably sleep, actually. I didn't realize that there. Alright, let's go. Use it. The English GF quest. Bro, she was your gacha roll. Crazy people aren't just crazy people, they're gacha rolls. They're gambling individuals. Individuals of Goombling. Iogs, if you will. Oh. Very well. Borgir. Get a 4-star, just don't get a bit star, GF. Oh no! Oof. Been some weird people frequenting that door on your floor. Are you King Cobra JFS? Skolsky, right? The actual characters and stuff look nice. Kenley. Not a huge fan of that noise. Gonna tell you that one. Ah! That's what that noise is. Alright. Oh, I have a ton of upgrades to get, yes. Fuck. Shit. King Cobra JFS moving to Japan to learn Japanese. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Go. A Christmas cookie? Yeah, but if it is, wait, is it like an industrial Christmas cookie? It's probably fine. Alright. Talk about not being able to play games, then you play the most nausea-inducing headache simulators? What are you talking about? I mean, this is hard to look at, but like everything is right now. I don't know what's going on with me, dude. It might be time to just cut out games entirely, become a full reactoid. Just react to TikTok videos all day. How's that sound? Bring back the NPC streams. Did those go away? Or are they still a thing? I get like 80 hours now because I have a USB fan on when I sleep, which lets me get to sleep and stay asleep. What happened on RimWorld? Oh, it just the segment ended. I was only gonna play it for like a couple hours. Yeah. Just a taste. Just a crumb. Vroom. Dunk, 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 dunk. What is that? Just trash? I didn't chop him into bits. Nikandra's died. And then the dog ate him. And then the dog died. And then we cut the dog up. Nice gherkin. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the focus or the time outside of stream to learn to really get anywhere in it, but we can carry on the RimWorld save until we die. Right? Oh no. Nice clock, OMG Trey. Want to bring it to the White House? This is Voices of the Void. We're recording signals from space. Nice clock, Abdul. Want to bring it to the Netherlands? Actually, I've been lying to you for weeks, for months at this point. Sometimes, when I go to the bathroom, I play Minesweeper. That's my off-stream game. What happened with the gun I found? In my backpack at the airport in the Netherlands? I can't disclose. Oof. Breaking my kneecaps casually. Oh yeah, I have to actually... Oh, I thought that was a huge rat. Oh, good. Nice. Yeah, I tried to play a bunch of games this morning. I tried Risk of Rain 2. I tried Ziggurat 2. I tried Minecraft again. Did I try Doge? What else? If you were in America and you found a nice gun, would you tell anyone? I think I'd just leave it. Populous is old. Yeah, that's why it's pretty much impossible to stream. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually, though. What else did I try? Yeah, I looked at Atomic Crops and that was an absolute no-go. I don't know what's going on because I've slept 3 nights in a row and it's still all messed up. Like my eyes and my head and stuff. Server check. I think I don't get paid if my sex doll does it for me. Minus 9, 8, 4, 7 minus 3, 4. 7 plus 6, 3. Beautiful. Starve for drama. Tomorrow. Yo. The Gazette Classic Gazette, it should be pretty damn fast. Should update to 4. Alright. Let me do, okay. Oh, shit. Just 2. Alright. I don't remember where the Kerfus is. There's sometimes a delay on the update. But it won't update unless it's on screen. So we won't miss it. I liked the Chinese star. Cobes with pork. What's her name? I can't remember. Porkney. And Jessica being jealous of him talking to this lady. Or rather upset. Have you seen what Jessica did with with her cat? Because I've only seen the censored clip. I haven't seen the actual thing. Is it actually bad? see Jessica is a sicko, allegedly. I didn't look into that. The firing thing. All right, let's get it. Let's get this sauce. Fine. Go. Right. Wait, you can go backwards as well. It's borderline in your opinion. Yeah, seems about right. Alright. Oh, we're on 0 anyway. Go. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have low-grade drama, but it's drama that might be fake. You'll understand what I mean tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, because like you don't really want to be grabbing a young cat. Sorry, an old cat by its scruff, right? You probably don't want to grab a cat by its scruff regardless, right? But if it's younger, it's better. Keemstar Bowblax drama. I don't really know about Blowblax. I don't really know about Keemstar either. What was the drama? Can you summarize? Pick up a fat cat by the scruff and it just pulls its dang old skin off. That would be the worst. Oh, Groovoo! I remember. I forgot about the exploding gun. I totally forgot about the exploding gun. Wait, Bowblax did? Doesn't he just read tweets or something? That's what everyone says. I haven't watched any of his stuff. Oh, Keemstar birthed Bowblax? Keemstar has an autistic son? What the hell? Why would he? Yo, you got any shit in there? Not really. Not really. I could do some cleanup. We're getting there pretty fast, though. Let me... That's nice. Okay. Poog. Right. Let's do this. Set one going over there again, and then look at the upgrades we can get. Yeah. Merlin. 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 The usual. Every day I get the same call. That was, David Gallant's breakthrough game. Oh, it was the ricocheting bullets that killed me? Okay. Fair. I didn't realize the game would have such realistic simulation, Groovoo. %100% fake. I don't... So, okay. Maybe I'm naive. I feel like it would be very, very hard for me to ever get upset at anything if I had a lot of money. If I was, like, wealthy. Whenever someone who I think is wealthy gets really upset at trivial stuff, I'm just like, how? Alright. Come back from a shower and you see this. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. Because I feel like having a real freak out, especially when you know people can see you, is either acting or it's because you're absolutely just worn down. Like, it's not really just that thing. It's because you're, like, stressed about things, you're tired. I guess if you're rich, you can still have bad sleep. True. Yeah, there are plenty of factors you can still have affecting you, even if you're rich. That money doesn't necessarily solve, at least not immediately. Successful ping. Let's go. Vum. We did the pingus. Let's look at this. Store. Database. Like, if someone annoys you on the internet and you're a millionaire, billionaire, just turn off your computer and pay someone to fucking kill them. It's that simple. Problem solved. How cucked of a browser do you need? I had to uninstall my ad block, download it, and then reinstall it. Fucking freak. Did you fix everything? Good job, Griffin. Good job. SD Calon. Fine. Size ping speed. I don't know how much I care about all of this. Maybe the modules are more important. Serverless. Spectrogram visualization. Sure. ATV solar power could be good, right? Anon is fine. Yeah, it just needs to be able to track you. Storm filter? I don't know what that is. You. Delectable. Worst thing it can do is get stuck. The worst thing it does, in my opinion, is bounce around in front of you in a way that you cannot frickin' click. That's the worst thing it does. Why is there a condom? Static condom. How's this doing anyway? Ooh. Let's give it a listen real quick. I wonder if you take all those slices and stick them together. I think you can use whatever you want. Like, as long as it's installed through that link, I think it works. Maybe you take that slice from everything you get that has one of those slices and stick them together, and it's like a secret thing. Alright, we got two there. It's almost midnight. At midnight, we'll learn. In space, no one can hear you cream. Ice cream des. Maybe I should buy some food. MRE is twice as expensive as a burger, but is it twice as good? I'm not sure. I'm gonna spend $100 on MREs. Gonna start a new channel, MRE Detective. I'm sure it will last at least a week. You guys ever have one of those self-heating Chinese noodle, like Chinese noodle or rice boxes? They're pretty nifty. I installed TFT. There's fair warning. That's going to be a fucked up segment where I don't know what I'm doing. Even more than RimWorld. That is going to be... I will simply create my own... my own lore and names for the characters. Obviously wrong stuff? Not really. The Chinese are here. Chinese are here. They left one of their shells on the floor. Sleep time. I'm gonna sleep at night for the first time. Well, the first time, you know, but oh, it's my daily juice. Got it. Have they done the thing where they insert things in your mouth while you're sleeping? I'm sorry to hear about your abuse, Giveth. Hey, Sean, how's it going? I'm voiding. I don't think I care about the trash. I'm just gonna say it. That's interesting. Is this RimWorld? No, I think you're on the old title. Unless I failed to update yet again. Oh shit. It shouldn't be RimWorld. I clicked save, but it didn't save. Discard changes? Sure. It's not, it's like it's not saving the title update. Voices of the Void. Save. Sorry, YouTubers. I didn't mean to lie to you. Well, we're gonna clean that signal right up. We're gonna get that processed to level 3 and see what it really sounds like. That will not summon aliens, I'm sure. There are a lot of good games. Look, sometimes I feel bad that like a lot of the games I like, a lot of the games I want to play, I can't play right now because something's fucked up. Makes me sick. Makes me feel like dizzy and disoriented. But tons of games I can play. Sword fighting game, okay. This Lego Brick Tales, I'm sure is cool. This game is not like a Five Nights at Freddy's, no. This is a menial labor simulator. But instead of menial labor, it's actually advanced scientific research. And then bad stuff starts happening. Ah! I'd say it has the same DNA as the convenience store game. But instead of sweeping the floor, you're collecting signals from space. Wonderful. Go ahead, my G. I'm pretty sure we found some aliens, man. There was a big old dang old green goober. Okay, there was a big old dang old green goober and it flew right up me. You think that's not an alien? Yeah. Am I gaslighting you? No! It's very common for alien encounters to be followed by amnesiac episodes. Sorry, I got distracted because in the Twitter group, it's been brought to my attention. So apparently Kabrutus does know some Japanese. I think it's the first... time I've seen that acknowledged. A giant green goober flew up into me, yeah. He says, it's just my second day in Japan and I'm already loving it. Beautiful places, beautiful people, beautiful culture. Japanese people have been showing me nothing less than the utmost respect, teaching me how to utilize the metro ticket system and helping me when they notice that I'm stuck in the middle of a sentence in Nihonjin language. That doesn't seem... Isn't Nihonjin Japanese as in a Japanese person? Yeah, he moved to Japan like a couple days after the video where he said he's going to Japan, dude. You didn't know? Because the Jin bit is like person, right? I'm just a gaijin who is trying to learn. I'm trying my best to show how grateful I am for having the opportunity to be in their country. Oh, and the food is delicious, he says, posting a picture of supermarket sushi. No, Chinese star. He said God gave him this opportunity and he just went. I'm fascinated. I'm sure he won't share the details for like privacy reasons or like anti-doxoid reasons, but I'm fascinated to know what the details of what's going on are. Okay. Wait, did he delete his selfie? He didn't delete his selfie, did he? Did he? No, he didn't. I just couldn't see it in his reply, in like his posts. I guess it was just in media. I think Twitter works differently now. Guys, anyone noticed that? For some reason, Twitter seems to be working differently. I don't know what it could be. Curious. Also, why is this shit going so slow? I guess the black hole one is special. Evil Bunny! Tier 3-oid. Thank you very much. Everyone fire off a big, meaty salvo, please. Oh shit, Bunny's gonna be mad. I haven't been cleaning. Anti-doxoid. By which I mean... Perhaps he would be careful with details of his plans and, like, how he was doing things, because he wouldn't want... He wouldn't want to leak too much information accidentally. That's what I mean. Him saying Nihonjin language, as if Nihonjin just meant Japanese in any context, it was just the same as the English word Japanese, makes me think he's doing Duolingo and he's like at the part I'm at. Because Duolingo just tells you that Nihonjin means Japanese. Even though the context is to refer to a Japanese person at this early stage, it tells you that word on its own means Japanese. Let's go. Be correct to say Nihonjin language? He did say Nihonjin language! Oh, so it's not wrong! What do these noises mean? Is this warning me about the towers? Ooh. Ooh. SV.ping. Isn't Nippon how non-Japanese countries write the Japanese name for Japan? Does that sound insane? Do you know what I mean? That's like, isn't Nippon like Americanized Nihon? No, Japan is? What is Nippon then? Oh, it's a formal way of pronouncing the native name of Japan. Okay. Good. Nippon is Japanese ramen company. You're thinking of... Nissin, whatever. No, Nissan is the car company. Nippon is a combination of Japan and Beijing. Maru-chan. My girlfriend likes mama noodles. But I think those are like Malaysian. Boing. Wherever you guys are, do you have that, well, I guess they're import, so if you get import, you'll have them. Whatever. Salted egg-flavored snacks? You're telling me Cathy is another name for China? Ask her what her favorite flavor is? True. I think I knew, because when she was telling me how much she loves mama noodles, she was talking about having them as a snack as a kid in Australia. Come on. Come on. What is China? In Japanese? I don't know. Maybe I'll know if you tell me. Okay, it's just a dwarfoid. It's pretty early in the lessons. I haven't done many lessons. I've mostly just been doing the symbols. I've mostly just been learning hiragana. I'm only up to, like, where is the train station? The train station is here. There is the train station type shit. Oh. That black hole is taking a long ass time. Nah, China is Cathy to me now. What was that in Japanese? What, train station? Achy, breaky heart. Kanji is just rote memorization of individual words, right? Just learning kanji seems like a psycho move. I'll just memorize 6,000 kanji before I start learning the language. Boom. Look at that calibration. Greenoid. Zzz. Blue past a red? What, in here? Doesn't matter. I got my girl to do it for me. I use that, I do that, electronic sex doll life. Alright, plug her in. The power of Kerfus compels you. Toggle. Grab. Nah. I used to play a Warhammer 40k mod in Half-Life 1 online. Does anyone know that one? Just spin it fast. Oh shit. That's good. Zoom in. I don't like it. Sven co-op was tight. I used to listen to music and try to join random people. I did see Slay the Spire 2 was announced. I think Zara told me, or Zara and Berna told me. Maybe someone else too. Oh, hold up. Victor, Mike, Juliet. That's all good. Love it. I played a ton of Slay the Spire before. Before they added anyone but the first two classes. I could probably get a lot more playtime out of it. Victor. I mean, Victor, Juliet, and Mike is fine. Level 20, tight. You do get 1 million free stuff. That's how they get you. That's how they get you, dude. Watch out. VJM. Victor. Oh, sorry, it's sv.target. Victoroid. Remember JM. Balatro dominates. Very, very, very few of these roguelike card games do let you go as high in terms of score as Balatro does. The one downside of Balatro, the one thing that gets annoying is when you, like, the early part of runs is a bit, But, I mean, pretty much every roguelite has that problem, where if you're playing a lot of runs at the start, it gets a bit, of each run. Ooh. Balatro Jannies. Balatro mods. Careful. It's a bit wiggly. Alright. I still haven't unlocked the last deck. And I haven't played with most of the decks I've unlocked. I don't even know how to say it. Is it Balatro? Is it Balatro? Fuck. Alright, let's go. Balatro. Ma! Get out the Balatro. We got raccoons again. Get out the Balatro. Date. Leatro. Bonk. Bonk. Remember to save. Yeah, Balatro. It's a double chamber. Oh, double chamber dingus. Right. Was it JM or MJ? Whatever. 2 and 6, D1, E. Ah. 909C. Is this a maths game? No, not at all. Literally just copying down the hash. Well, I mean, except for this. But it's trivial. It's trivial. Literally just like 8 minus 3. That is just like a task to make fixing the servers take some time. It's not hard maths. Okay. There have straight up been alien things though. There was a green booger that went right up in me. I'm telling you. Ah. They call me Little Timmy Stiffneck. Vroom. Okay, chill. We're good. Professional, jester, or buffoon? That's why you get the buffoon pack. Let's go. Jokeroids. Yo. Shill check. I'm gonna activate the shill box. Let's see if it updates with anything. Doki Doki. Wait, Doki Doki Literature Club, it wants you to think it's a trick, but it's not? Chinese star? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yo, it happened. That will be the Nargoid one. The Igroid. Blam. Level 50, let's frickin' go. You just run it in AFK? Kind of. You do a bunch of battles, and then while you're AFK, your rewards accrue. And you one of the main things you're leveling up is the rate at which you accrue rewards while you're AFK. Harp Girl, she's Cessia. She's the first one I rolled. I think. She summons a... She's a marksman DPS, but she summons a tank. Yeah. Let's go. Let's... zoom. Chances are they're using your CPU, GPU for other stuff too. You don't have to run it. AFK is in while you're not running it. It would be sus as fuck if you had to leave the game running. Alright, let's go. The game has some stuff that happens if you do certain things at 333. Mike. SV the hash. Wait, is that another shitoid? Yeah, don't post the man literally eating shit, please. I don't imagine Twitch approves of it. Is this Mike? It's Mike. 1299. B443. E5. I did do the Capcom localization thing. It was in the... Every stream is going to start with Reacties now. It's going to be Reacties into gaming. Every stream for the YouTube content pump. Juliet. And because I think it just works nicely. SV.target. Juliet. Sorry. Juliet? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. How is Juliet spelled? Oh. Giulietti spaghetti. Whom? Someone that had a crazy furry dev? There's a game called The Voice of the Void or something. It looks like it might be furry developed. It's like a schizoid JRPG type game. Let me do a juice check. Goodbye. That'll do. That'll do. Tomorrow will be my first experiment with a new kind of reacting. A new kind of React content. We'll see if it's fun or if it sucks ass. But if it's fun, we're on to something. Yeah, Retro. Use the toilet at 3:33. I will not live in the pod. I will not suck on the ass. Battle Station review? I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't care about battle. Like, I don't feel anything when I see someone's battle station. All I care is that the computer's at the right height. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, I was gonna meet Bunny at the famous London shit-sucking restaurant. Also known as any kebab joint. Alright. Look, it's just a glass mousepad, it's fine, it's normal. Alright. Let's go. Lay me in the damn tower. Run. Run. Oh my god. We got it. What is DEI? Sean, where have you been? Wait. Sean, what's going on? Sean wasn't here for the pledge. We pledged to diversity, and I learned that diversity means white people with big tits. I learned it from a Chinese games company promoted by Google diversity initiatives. True. I'll be editing it down for YouTube, so you can just wait for that if you want the, like, condensed version. You play an AFK Chinese star? Do all the AFK battles you can to level up your AFK rewards, and then just close the game, and open it again tomorrow and you'll have like a bajillion XP. It's a bizarre formula. Literally just like, don't play. I guess it gives you that dopamine hit every day. But like in idle games, your guys are doing a mission. In this, you literally just don't do anything. You don't need to get to 50 now. I get paid as long as you get to 50 before Wednesday. Or 20. I mean, 20 gets me a little bit. 50 gets me a lot. Yeah. You thought the thumbnail was to a normal video? Oh no! I don't really need to do this. Maybe I should look at the Fallout thing. Even people I would expect to be haters in the chat have said it's good. Pardon me. Okay. Dunk. Go. Right. Zoom. It looks very Fallout 4-oid. The milk cup is pretty good. And you only need to be female identifying. Maybe I should enter. I thought shift click was how you dropped stuff, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. Actually, guys, before I know I think Fabre said he was watching it. Is anyone else? Did anyone else watch the Silo? Very well. Fallout's better than Silo? See, the shift drop worked just then. Alright, let me grab this. Wait, get back in the hole. Pull this over. So this is a fully filtered black hole tape. Pardon me. Oh my god. Pardon me. The blindest thing you'll ever see. Yeah, it's nice that it's nice that it's warm enough to hang laundry outside again. I don't like anything else. Oh, you can sit there. grab it. You're processing. Oh god, we're starving. Alright. Nasal spray. My girlfriend has like anti-sickness goo. Do you know what I'm talking about? When you feel like you're getting sick, you blast it up your hole. Like up your nose. It's called like first response or something. Oof. Like a goo spray that apparently feels horrible. Alright, signal me this. Sir, another goo has hit the nasal passage. Stop buying pointless placebos? Okay, Jason, stop doing nicotine. How'd you like that, little boy? I don't like the phrase, how do you like that, little boy? I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not a good phrase. I'm not a fan of it. Nicotine's worse than placebo. It's poison. Curfus, you slut. How'd you like this, little boy? This is the one where the Vine Source guy had to stop playing because the furry dev was gay stalking him? What? Let's go. What's the LD50 on ass? Go. I mean, as far as... Wait a second. I was meant to have... I swear I put one right here. Did I lose a signal? I feel like I lost a signal. Wait, since when did I have a crowbar? Yeah. This is a level 3. I thought I had another level 1. Maybe I just didn't have another level 1. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought I put it down like there. Or did I spaz out and run around with it? Ah! I spazzed out and threw it across the room. I think I was holding it when the explosion happened, and I just threw it. I had a Gengar experience as a child. Did I tell you about that? I had like a night terror where I woke up and a Gengar was coming through my wall. And I couldn't move. I guess it really freaked me out to hear about them eating your dreams. And it freaked me out so much that I had a like really intense nightmare about it. Did anyone else play Star Wars Galaxies and just do music in the cantina? Just do the entertainer stuff. Alright, I need to sleep. I have many level 50s. It's fucking tight. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for mining all this Bitcoin for the Chinese. It's on 16 as of now. But we'll see if it updates. Rampage. Yeah! I played a couple different... I played like one of the 2D Rampage games. And I played a 3D one on PS2. I'm gonna open up an Etsy store and sell ghost poison. Do you have ghosts? Leave these pellets out overnight. They'll fucking die. I'm worried about teeth falling out. The hippies will say that that means you're scared of losing control. Are you getting Manor Lords? I don't like that noise. What if I told you I don't even know what you're referring to? Manor Lords. In real life. I'm gonna be ruled over like the peasant I am. It just took me a second to trans. Sage gonna open Harmful Rocks today? Nice. Just a little, it's just a little sack. It's just a little rock sack. And then a lot of British treats. Oh! Igrin level 20. Can I increase the ad size? There you go. I got her extra old Marmite, Jaffa cakes, a couple of British Kinder Eggs, the kind with the toy inside, which is illegal in the US to have them like that. I got her Guinness flavored chocolates. And maybe something else? I don't know. And then like a bag of rocks from Iceland. Some from a beach. Some from a volcanic crater. Some from like other places maybe? Where's the bottom one all fucked up? Do not admit to stream to knowingly breaking the law? Wait, what law did I break? No, they're illegal to like sell in the US. Like in a store. There's no way. Look, the reason you can't sell it in a store is because it's a food product with like non-edible stuff inside. Surely that would mean, if you can't ship that, that would mean you cannot ship any food with like an inedible thing inside. But people do all the time. Planetoid. But if it is, they'll never get me. Whoomp. Oh yeah, I could have been processing that other one. Shit. Neterase. I don't know what Neterase is. Yeah, but Bitstar, I wasn't sending it to the UK. I was sending it out of the UK. Ameteras. Let's go. Go. Friend of yours said it was tough? Seems like it's going to be a lot easier than German. Error. Error happened. Chinese Star, you have to watch the show, otherwise it won't get a season 2. I'm sorry, it's just how it goes. Hang on. Wait. Oh, shit! If customs detects a Kinder Egg, they destroy the chocolate and just send the toy. Holy shit, she might have, like, removed Kinder Eggs, dude. She might just have little capsules, dude. They either destroy the chocolate and just send on the toy, or they send you a message and say you can pay more to have it delivered. After the chocolate's destroyed. Did I not catch one? I guess I didn't catch one. Hang on. I don't know what time it is. I think my alarm clock flew away. Or across the room. It's past midnight, boys. I mean, I sent it in like one of those slightly padded envelopes, so odds are the Kinder Egg got crushed anyway, but fingers crossed she's got the good stuff. Can hear stuff, daily task. India, Delta, Sierra. Very well. India Delta Sierra is actually a fine order as well, to be honest. Where is the toilet? I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a... Send her off. Your best shot at getting cheapo chocolate is over, though. You want to get that stuff post, oh, damn. Post, like, right after Easter. Unless you get lucky and they still have some around. Togepi? The egg thing? Sybil's chocolate? Is that the one you, is that for the hot chocolate? Also, why is it all gassy in here? Maybe I've been eating too many MREs. Wait. Yeah. You better check your exoskeleton. Alright. Gelatinous gelatin. Bathroom at 333. Alright. There's the utility closet. I don't know where the bathroom is, though. Is it an ensuite? It's an ensuite, okay. Absolute rochoid. Okay. So wait, do we just chill here until wait, if you want something really funny, exactly the time that you chose to ban cacao. Cacao? Oh, you flush at 3:33. Okay. This better be worth it. That's all I'm saying. Okay? It's better be worth it. Seems like it goes by every second. Those are some long seconds, brother. I'd say that's like 3 seconds. Ceilingoids. Jump down the ladder at 3:33? Are you trying to get me to kill myself? Sorry, randomly generated username. This is kinda sad, but hopefully you'll appreciate it. Been a long time since I've been to anything formal like a wedding or a funeral, you know. But the last time was the funeral of a friend, not a close friend. Not a close friend, but one I knew as a little kid at primary school. So when he passed away, and it was like an open, like anyone who knew them, anyone who knew the family could go and show up at the funeral. So I did, and in fact, I don't know, maybe I was feeling sentimental. I remembered some times I had with him as a kid playing, you know, like Tekken Tag Tournament at his house. He had the PS2, no one else did, so I'd always be at his place playing it with him. I had the GameCube to play the GameCube stuff. He'd come to my house, right? And I decided, because I was sort of overcome with emotions and memories, I decided to go up and say something when there was the opportunity to. I was a bit nervous. I didn't have much experience speaking publicly. I didn't streaming or anything, so I got up there and I said, "Bargain!" And I got down and I sat while everyone else did their thing, and his mother came over to me at the end, crying, and she said, "Thank you so much. That means a great deal." Tim, was that a fake story? 200 IQ Bitstar Fox. $200 IQ Bitstar Fox confirmed. Don't worry, I'm ready. Focusing. The compass is going nuts, bro. Relax. Nice. I mean, I've saved, so like if I fuck it up, we can just load. Easy. That's a close enough save. 1, 2. I'm thoroughly whelmed. I am precisely whelmed, not over or under. That was a thing that occurred. Would I say it was worth experiencing? I don't know. Just a demon that appears and shits out its bones. How embarrassing. SV Target India? Target India. Absolutely designated. A new target has been designated. Bone Shitto! My favorite auxiliary character in this game. Oh. It's my favorite medieval gambling game, Diarrhea Bones. Is this on the reactee list yet? What is it?
As of March 25th, 2024, a petition calling for pronoun inclusion in Stardew Valley has garnered 7,300 signatures. On March 19th, 2024, Concerned Ape, the developer of Stardew Valley, released the 1.6 update for the game. Players who signed the petition were hoping to receive confirmation from Concerned Ape that the pronoun update would be included in the 1.6 update. Unfortunately, we now know that it wasn't. And today we're going to be doing a deep dive into this story. But before we do, let me introduce myself. Hi, hello, hi.
Deep dive?
Welcome
How? How is this 70 minutes long?
Pronouns
We wanted an update that would let you pick pronouns or something. He didn't add them. 12-second video. Petition. 7 years ago, Stardew Valley changed everything for indie gaming. This farming simulation game created by Eric Barone. Baroni? We'll look at this tomorrow. Two SLGBTQIA+ players deserve to see themselves represented to the fullest extent in their game. You make like a little cartoon person and go farming. I use they them pronouns. I want to use. What do you mean use? I use all pronouns towards different people and in different scenarios. I want to love Stardew Valley. I hate that terminology. I use these pronouns. No, you want other people to use them. To refer to you. I want to love Stardew Valley, but being misgendered even by a video game is exhausting. The video game isn't talking to you. That little cartoon in the video game isn't you, dog. Alright, we're looking at this tomorrow. We're gonna hear her case. Their case, whatever the hell that thing is. I believe is the respectful way to refer to them. Alright. Dunk. I want the game to treat me right. Okay. Nice. Put on this vest. It will stop you from hurting yourself. While you're in the safe space. The padded safe space room. I'm sorry you were abused by the farming cartoon game. How the fuck is this video 16 minutes long? It's evident there's a pressing need for this change. Right. Don't worry, I saw the pinned comment. We'll look at it tomorrow. We'll look at it tomorrow. There's a pressing need. Do you guys eat Sneed oil? What do you guys think about Sneed oil? 16 people got level 50 so far. Holy shit. good faith. No, I didn't actually read that part. She didn't. She didn't. Let me scroll up. She didn't.
As of March 25th,
she didn't drop the F word, did she? I will be deleting any comments that are from trolls. I will also be deleting any comment from people not acting in good faith. I.e., actually trying to share their different perspective without being rude. Oh, good. That's not what good faith means. You just mean polite. You'll be deleting impolite comments. Which is your prerogative, but... Oh, my dude is walking. Resonance to 20 is a thing. Yes, thank you, babe. And then 50 is also the other thing. Stop. Don't ban me there. This is my no-no square. Let's go. Ooh. Someone told me calling someone a nonce is blanket illegal, so I said, okay, nonce. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm not abusing my GF, I'm just making her do things to get me money. I'm making her play the cruelty of making her play a video game. Let's go. Thank you, randomly. 083 98 2A680. What's next? Was it Delta? Yeah, SV target Delta. Duke Nukem can be fun, but that's a long time. Okay? Duke Nukem forever. Voices of the Void. Vroom. Vroom.
Randomly generated username fed the streamer €2 Superberry. Okay, the joke was terrible enough for a tip.
Oh, just the tip. Drop it. Meow, 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 meow. Pull up. Sometimes I worry about slipping into the river. Although I guess it doesn't matter that much if I slip into the river. Hold up. Let me peep something real quick. Ah. Voices of the GR and then he killed himself. Jason, what's the joke? Oh, I understand. Jason. What would your mother think? I can't remember the last... Oh, I can. I was going to say I can't remember the last time I had a burrito. I absolutely can. It was like a beefoid one. A girl was caught cheating on her partner recently. What girl? Whoop. Oh. SV target Sierra. Bang. Voices of the Soy isn't even fucking funny. Stop it. I don't accept him. You clean up one of the signals and it's just some guy getting really excited for the next Star Wars film. Consume signal and get excited for next signal. It's so good. Do you mean the one you posted on Twitter in the secret group? I did see it. SV Hashimoto. What a ripoff. Oh no, and I've been like soy facing, I've been pogging out over like the creepy signals. What's it gonna be next time? I'd have to upgrade Kerfus. I'm not a metagamer. You guys just go on fucking YouTube and you look up all the guides for the games and you have it all solved for you. Me? I don't figure that stuff out myself. I never play a game long enough to figure out anything about a game, but I don't cheat either. Okay, I have an authentic bad experience with games. Whoa. That's fair. Ring ring, I take it back. Yeah, I got the combat disabled XC. Let's go. True. They made my experience inauthentic. By teaching me the toilet shit secret. Oh. Oh, don't actually be a blown Jenny, dude. Motherfucker. Next time on Dragon Balls. Yo, British people be like, next time on Dragon Ball Z. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Hold on. Ladies and gents, we will fix the Jenny next time. It is the end. Let me do a hard save. A hard slave. The end of a stream. We did reacties. We had a little peep at RimWorld. I don't think it's for me. On stream at least. Or off stream right now. At this point in my life, I decided to take a little peep. But, again, thank you guys so much for helping me with this this sponsorship, for engaging with it in such a large number and doing so much of it. So many people at level 50, so many people at level 20. Thank you a ton. Thank you a ton. It's huge. It's huge. Makes a huge difference. Yeah. However. Oh! Who is it? Someone got Rowan. While that is the end of... oh my god. Rowan. Well, that is the end of today's stream. It is not the end of the streaming week. Oh my god. Is it broken? Well, it is the end of today's stream. It is not the end of the week. Holy shit. Oh! We got a 50 Resonanceoid. It is not the end of the week. I will be back again tomorrow. Oh yeah, I can throw you guys at Sage before I go to bed. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Alright, that's all for tonight. Hang on. Until tomorrow, thank you for your viewership, your companionship, and your incredible generosity. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the AFK bite. What?